Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Sgt Amadu, and I welcome. And please feel free for share. Before I make an announcement, and I will bring guests. We get two in one segment. The very first one, now the exclusive interview with retired Sgt Amadu Koita, and then followed by open discussion or analysis of the interview. And also we want to give remember the one that we died that fateful day of 9/11 19 years back. And I all welcome once again, and I excuse me for the 5-6 minutes delay, and welcome once again. They come back, and in the meantime, feel free for share. Then when they come back. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television, where every voice matters. I am your host, Sgt Amadu. Always ready and determined to bring you current events from home and abroad. What to expect, wide focus or range of topics from political, family, relationship, empowerment, breaking news, both local and international, emergency topics, entertainment, both local and international, comedy, event affecting our various communities, political debate, educational session, exclusive interview with either local or international celebrities or high profile, showcasing up and coming artists, entrepreneurs, philanthropists. If it is happening, we're here to be that voice and the network to show it. If you have a story, let's share it, build it, and show it. Let us be your voice. Stay tuned to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television for more. Do not forget to subscribe to our Facebook page, our YouTube page, our Instagram page, and our Twitter page. And also feel free to visit our website. We thank you all for being part of the Salon for All Network family.
Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening. It depends on which part you find yourself in the world. My name is Madam Fatimata Sawane, the City National Women's Leader of SLPP. Normally, everybody know me for one thing, Sierra Leone. I hardly focus on social media and say anything because as a leader, whatever you say is a policy statement. But there are times you have to take the bull by the horn. So if I get for hurt anybody by waiting, I get for say. Do you at the beg? I want for apologize before I say what I get for say. If I hurt anybody, I'm sorry. If I not hurt you again, that is fine. But if I hurt you, I'm sorry. This is not politics, and I'm a leader, and I don't lead the Sierra Leone. I lead just the SLPP. And as a leader, if I lead just the SLPP, when things happen, I get for defend the SLPP first. Because if they're wrong, I get rights for tell them say they're wrong. But on this one, they were right. I get rights for defend them. First of all, before this thing happened yesterday in Pademba Road, we don't get audio then for the past 2-3 months. APC go train Marshall, then do this, then do that. They send on social media, then threaten we, me, Lima, David Senge, Ben Kalfala. Before we picture them, then send and say then go for kill we. All kind of things, then threaten we. After that, they go attack Lima house physically. After that, I was also attacked by me security way be there at the gates, not give them chance for kind out to me. But then because me always they stay with SLPP people them. So a lot happened, a lot of water passed under the bridge with the getting treaty and everything. Then until we say then they can't attack them do them. So this just don't tell we say waiting APC they say and waiting then they do not waiting. And all your waiting see be blinding and other women of the APC they talk. SLPP get women, we get guts, we get mind than them women and they but we just want peace for rain. I they beg the APC in the name of God for the sake of Mama Salon, for the sake of Sierra Leone, let peace reign. Una allow we, una get una 11 years, we allow una for rule. Una allow we for rule. If una say una they make salon governable for we know they make salon governable for anybody because we are leaders, but we they make salon for una. a talk bangbana una mot them. Una the leaders na APC because they begin hunt with one leader to another with the face with face to face. And I want to say yesterday na Pademba Road, I'm amazed. And I am happy and excited to say I'm a national women's leader of the SLPP. Because everybody saw our response. Me reach Pademba Road 3 o'clock in the morning. The CDS arrived around 3 to 4 in the morning. Then before I begin to see other people in the car, then Lima reached there as early as 5:30 going to 6. That was good. When we all reached there, we all see we response. And later, as we organized in Secretary Self Camp around 8 or 9 in the morning, Batilo, which was very good. I want to tell una say we're not afraid una one piece for rain. Because we sabi govern Sierra Leone and we mean well for Sierra Leoneans than Danuna. We know they sell the country and we know they come for make money for pockets. Rather, we they come for work for the people of Sierra Leone. If they're not seeing this moment, then go see her with a time. Just like we Pakababi make Nasit and other institutions that way build up. Later, all man begins seeing handwork. And unless you come, not on you why you now then you continue. APC una stop. A word for a wise is quite sufficient. If you try us, we'll try you. President Bio. You are a president for all. We are just leaders in the SLPP. And I want to say to you, you get people who qualify, who more than qualify for make sure, say, you ministry in their work. Ministers that are not functioning, with all due respect, I think so when I begin function because they not make them for una, for make una go able for function and do the work. If una not able for do the work, please una resign. But I want to tell you, say, we'll not go allow for let anybody put your life in jeopardy anymore or risk your life them or make sure, say, we life them not safe anymore or we will do not sleep. We will not agree. We will match that person bumper for bumper, an eye for an eye, and a soul for soul. We will not. We will not, I repeat, we will not risk your life them for anybody anymore. Let all man do in job. So the best of his ability alone, make sure so what happened so yesterday not repeat itself. Not to APC gets alone, not to SLPP gets alone, not to NGC gets alone, not to C4C, not to RUFP, not to any other political party, not to ND or anyone. Now Sierra Leoneans get Sierra Leone. And when they decide, people for respect their mandates, they have decided to give President Bio a 5 years, where they go for renew, for go for 10 years. And after President Bio, other SLPP go continue because we work for them. We know say we are servant there, we will serve them well by the grace of God. It will take a time, but we'll surely get there because we don't look for temporary solutions, we will look for everlasting solutions. So please, una stop. Sierra Leone is for all of us. We'll get the same rights as una get them. Una not allow we. Una don't push we too much. We don't keep quiet for too long. Una not allow we, please, for do or say what you are not supposed to do. I thank una all. May God bless you. Like I say, if I hurt anybody, I'm sorry, but this is just the truth.
On the beat.
Oh na 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 na. Na Atmandia. When I say which man with you, na for look under you folks. Where I don't succumb for you, don't clean you. That's why me I get. Us not sell you, kids not go buy you. No put your open trust, but mortal man he go fail you. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man they lie. Mortal man they fail you. Mortal man go talk when you not talk. Mortal man no guarantee. We no guarantee at all lot. We no guarantee one. Mortal man. Mortal man sabi well for make him better. Mortal man go kill him compete for better. They go make you suffer. They go make you stress. They go sit down a corner laugh you where you get money. Hey mortal man, we just dey for money. Don't put your open trust for mortal man, he go fail. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man they lie. Mortal man they fail you. Mortal man go talk when you not talk. Mortal man no guarantee. We no guarantee we get them from Buddha overseas. We get above. Catch you feather. Go land. Mortal man get bad that. I say mortal man get bad that. Not take you belle, what tell mortal man? No. They go take am for quell you. They go take am, they love you. They go take am and scatter ya to you enemy. I'm mortal man. Me a fool. Now you want for eat fine. Now you want for sleep fine. Now you want for better, only better, mama. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man they lie. Mortal man they fail you. Mortal man go talk wait till you not talk. Mortal man no guarantee. We no guarantee, oh, the copy mortal man can cry to you say today, Tintranga. Then you take and they laugh and say, you know, see, smoke no come on and kiss you today. Our life, mortal man. Youngly, you not tagaraga. Now Atman they are. When I say which man with you, na for look under you folks. Where don't sucker for you, don't clean you, that's why me I get. Most not sell you, it's not go buy you. No put you up and cost by mortal man, he go fail you. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man they lie. Mortal man they fail you. Mortal man go talk wait till you not talk. Mortal man no guarantee. We no guarantee at all lot. We no guarantee one. Mortal man. Mortal man sabi well for make him better. Mortal man go kill him copy for better. They go make you suffer. They go make you stress. They go sit down a corner laugh you when you get money. Hey, mortal man, we just take for money. Don't put it up and trust my mortal man, he go fail. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man no guarantee.
Welcome once again to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Khadija Tijanabi. As the usual, we can warm up a little bit for all man feel relaxed before we get to the daily topic. And I welcome once again. As in, I know say everybody's looking forward to this wonderful interview. We go start very shortly. But before that, I want to make one or two announcements. Now, just acknowledge some of you now we don't come in. Mr. B. Cisse, B.O. Cisse, welcome. Mr. Lusan Bangura, welcome. Mr. Nabi Yansane, welcome. Mr. Abu Conte, welcome. Mr. Dauda Mahmoud Blah, welcome. Mr. T. Trusin J, welcome, sir. Mr. Abubakar Kabia, welcome. Mr. Abdul Kago, welcome. Mr. Eats Kanu, welcome. Mr. Bobo Labo, welcome. Mr. Yusuf Jallo, welcome. Miss Madam Ruth Stevens, welcome. Mr. Sequence Dumbia, welcome, sir. Mr. Fode Morris, welcome. Mr. Owan Kasu, United Kingdom in the house as usual. Welcome, sir. Madam Amy Diamond, welcome. Mr. Prince T, welcome from United Kingdom. Mr. Usman Conte, welcome. Mr. Michael Thomas, welcome. Mr. M. Jallo, welcome. What else? Miss Madam Martha Sisse, welcome. Madam Asanatu Sisse, welcome. Madam Khadija Tujalo, welcome. I think say that's it for now. Anybody who I'm missing, forgive me. As we go, I'm going to try for recognizing them. Well, yesterday I decided for take some quiet time from the death of my late father, my late mentor to many. Where basically in temporal life here in this world, it take he was like a selfless individual, where basically I go describe him as a generous individual, not only because Nami daddy, but the one the way come across him, they not say when it comes to humanity, he love humanity so much to the point that sometimes it's at his own disadvantage. So they ask again, may the Almighty grant and the eyes of Jannah, and we don't lost we parents them, God sorry for them as well. Any mistakes there where they don't make, God sorry for them, forgive them, and the goodness where they don't do, God multiply them. On the community announcements, there comes a time when one must take the position that is neither safe nor politics nor popular, but he must do it because conscience tells him it is right. The word of my late mentor, another mentor of mine, the late Dr. Martin Luther King. Today again, I could say I celebrate Honorable Tawa Conte, the chairman of Committee on Transparency and Accountability in Parliament. As we all don't know what's in transparent at the Parliament, the Worlds of Parliament yesterday. I can always describe her as selfless, integrity, patriotic individual. Where it basically, say patriotism supers anything having to do with political affiliation. Once again, we appreciate you, we love you, and of course, truly admired by Khadija. Salute, salute, salute. Furthermore, I will also like to congratulate the entire members that were present. They also decide, say, they automatically resign immediately upon the decision of the chairman, when Honorable Tawa Conte. So kudos to Ina, because in a show we say, in a good day for the interest of Sierra Leone, not the interest of in an individual selfish reasons. So that is more of what we want to see with parliamentarians them. Now let me quote Honorable Hindolo Jivaro, and I quote, "It behoves you to be very honest and say the truth, so I cannot shy away from the fact that there is corruption in Parliament, people that are being nominated by the President to go to Parliament for approval. I know for sure for pre-legislative hearing, yes, line ministries do come with monies that is being given to parliamentarians. It's still public knowledge that during budget hearing, we parliamentarians do ask line ministries for money before we could hear them, or if they don't come with money, we withhold their budgets and the likes, blase blase. These are things that we parliamentarians really do in a very covert manner, dealing with the clerk who we deal with." Honorable Jivaro obviously admitting to corruption in the Sierra Leone Parliament on the BBC Focus on Africa with Mr. Umaru Fofana. I love that, and again I would describe it as honesty, accountability, bold statement that is worth to be commended. Only the truth shall set us free with we beloved Mama Salon. Once again, we're not here to only point out the weakness, but when we need for give accolade, we will do so. And again, this land we today interview are they left in a back again, and I'm going to enjoy some of the best of the best. Now we country with nice tune. Of course, this platform is designed to showcase we countless beauty will get in a salon. So I will put in on a pause and bring we guests today that we will start the interview. Let me recognize Mr. Kaloko, El Kaloko. Welcome, sir. Madam Mr. James Tula, welcome. Mr. Yusuf Jallo, welcome. Madam Toure Y. Abi Toure, welcome. Mr. Almami Kanu, welcome. Anybody else who I miss? It's Kanu, I think Sabi don't recognize you as well. Will they come right back, yeah? And I enjoy the tune. Will they come right back with our guests? And I thank you.
It's Cammy, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It's Frozen, baby. They call me you, baby. You know, say now you love the sweet me heart in me. Oh yeah, baby, you know, so now you love the sweet me heart in me. Oh yeah, oh what a feeling. happy, and we could love you truly. I'm not gonna able to explain, no, cause this feeling is so magical, very romantical, the way that you love me, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, oh. You love the sweet me, you love the sweet me heart. You love the sweet me, you love the sweet me heart. You love the sweet me, you love the sweet me heart. Baby, you know, say now you love the sweet me heart. Tinini, 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 tinini. Baby, you know, say now you love the sweet me heart. Tinini, 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 tinini.
My heart in it, on nothing in it, on nothing in it, on nothing in it. My heart in it, on nothing in it, on nothing in it, on nothing in it. I love you that I know. From my crack to freedom, them go see them bow down. We go with them hands down. I love you that I know. From my crack to freedom, them go see them bow down. We go with them hands down.
Baby, you know, say that you love the sweet me heart. Oh, what a feeling.
Make I acknowledge Mr. Mansu of United Kingdom. Welcome, sir. I see you in the house. Mr. Kanu Ali, welcome, sir. Mr. Ibrahim Kabo, welcome. We guess they run a little late. They go there with Sue in a little bit, so they enjoyed it soon first, so they come right back.
Oh, oh, you love the sweet me, you love the sweet me heart. You love the sweet me, you love the sweet me heart. You love the sweet me, you love the sweet me heart. I know the way to Alman on the mix. Covity.
And my booty.
And I welcome once again to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. The moment we all don't patiently wait for, I present to you Sgt Amadu Koita. Welcome, welcome, sir. Take the opportunity for introduce yourself, sir. Can you hear me? In Abia, I know the internet connection on Sunday back home, so we might have some issue here and there. So now for the patients, we welcome, sir. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Good evening, fellow Sierra Leoneans. Assisting retired Sgt Amadu Koita, commonly known as Comrade Koita, one part the political detainee Pademba. I exist on all any part of the world a day, then this stuff will recruit that of the day.
Welcome once again. You hear me fine? You hear me well? Seem like you they get some breaking connection, but we're gonna manage them small. Okay. And Abia, the connection back home is challenging, and it seemed like we don't lost some for minutes. Will they come right back? Now, thank you for your patience.
Thank you very much, Acting Director of Communication, for painstakingly taking time to run us through, as members of Parliament, the process, procedures, stages that we have gone through from the presentation of the cabinet paper by the ministry that warrants the setting up of a cabinet subcommittee for the unbundling of SACAM, and the eventual cabinet's recommendation as highlighted by the minister. We want to appreciate it, and I'm sure members of Parliament are up to speed with the process. Let me state at this juncture two things. Firstly, I want to apologize that we were supposed to start at 11. We started a little late, and you witnessed us moving in and out of the committee room number 1. It has nothing to do with somebody pulling the strings from behind, but it had to do with complying with parliamentary procedures and processes. It is Parliament. We have the Constitution to observe the quorum, and we also want to keep the respectability of our standing orders. So we have to go back and forth and engage and see what standing orders we are going to look at, or what standing orders should guide the process. Having said that, let me also state that references have been made so many surveys done in other countries regarding their performance for similar function performed by SACAB, as in the case of CCN or other agencies in other countries, specifically like the Acting Director of Communication stated, that they are now enjoying a grant because they have complied with the West Africa Regional Communication Infrastructure Program, WASIP. Whereas Sierra Leone has failed to comply. But members have heard, we've listened, we've known the reasons why SACAB is to be unbundled. Notwithstanding that, I want to take brief time to read to all. Let me state the SACAB will not be making presentation. I'm sorry. Section 62 of the Constitution gives power to the minister to supervise the ministry. So hence, if there are issues concerning SACAB, I pray you listen and react accordingly if and when the minister directs such questions to you. Notwithstanding, let me read the cabinet's conclusion, or the cabinet's paper that the minister referred to. Minister of Information, Government of Sierra Leone, minutes paper. Minister of Information and Communications. 1. Below is an extract from the minutes of the 7th meeting 2020 held on Wednesday, 12th August 2020. Memo number CP 2020-67. Unbundling of the Government of Sierra Leone fiber optic assets. Summary of the proposal. That is summary of the proposal presented by the Minister to Cabinet for the eventual unbundling of SACAB. Sorry. The Minister of Information and Communication presented a proposal for Cabinet to 1. Approve the unbundling of the Government of Sierra Leone fiber optic cable asset into A. The ACE submarine cable. I think ACE is Africa Coast to Europe. Africa Coast to Europe submarine cable for the management and operation of the cable landing station CLS. B. National Fiber Backbone NFB network for the management and operation of the National Terrestrial Fiber Network. Roman 2. Approve the development of clear license framework for the operations of the ACE and the NFB monopoly. Approve the establishment of a new entity to handle the operations and management of the National Fiber Backbone as an open access infrastructure provider in the market. Roman 4. Approve the implementation roadmap and activity timelines for the unbundling of the national fiber assets. The government of Sierra Leone, in partnership with the World Bank, the Islamic Development Bank, and the Chinese Exim Bank, have made significant investments since 2010 to improve the telecommunication infrastructure through the deployment of submarine cable, landing standing for international subsea connectivity, and terrestrial national fiber backbone for domestic and regional interconnections. Total government investment on the submarine network is 25 million and 43 million on the terrestrial, with a recently concluded new investment of 30 million from the China Exim Bank to deploy additional 660 kilometers of investment appetite is driven by simple and yet powerful aspiration to increase broadband penetration and create the enabling environment to deploy a digital inclusive society. Despite the significant investment made by governments over the past years, the real impact of these investments is yet to be realized. Since the formation of SALCAP, the business has been operating at a near break-even trend, sustaining minimum operating expenses. Sorry, it's a reprint of.
I thought you needed to change your glasses.
It's a reprint, so it's difficult to read.
You could have asked for, declassified for the purpose of this.
I think I'm there.
Okay.
With zero recapitalization investments to strengthen the infrastructure, improve access, reliability, and affordability, presently the current management of the Sierra Leone cable infrastructure is generating an average annual payout of 360,000 to government of Sierra Leone. With zero investment from current cash flow, all new investments have been further guaranteed by the government, thereby increasing the overall exposure to debt. The proposed management contract made will increase the annual net payouts to the government of Sierra Leone from current run rate at an average of $360,000 to 1.8 million, and a substantial new capital investment spread over the operating lease period to strengthen network operation with zero additional liability exposure to the government. Cabinet decision. 1. Approve the proposal presented by the Minister of Information and Communications, subject to 2 below. The Minister read 2 below, but for clarity I will read 2 below. Noted the statement by His Excellency the President that the Minister of Information and Communication should collaborate with the Attorney General and Minister of Justice to ensure that all the legal issues related to the unbundling process are fully addressed. This meeting was held on the 12th of August 2020. Honorable members, permit me to draw your attention to paragraphs of the presidential speech read to this House on Thursday, 2nd May 2019 at 10 a.m. I will confine myself to paragraphs 174, 175, 176, and 177, and it covers improving information, communication, and technology, ICT. The President noted this. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, the current management of SALCAP inherited a negative portfolio in August 2018, with a cumulative loss of 3.8 billion from January to July 2018, a debt exposure of 58 billion, with a less than 47% monthly revenue collection penetration. I am now pleased to report that in less than a year, SALCAP made a net profit of 10 billion leones, recalibrated the business model to offer a value proposition that reduced the price of wholesale data by 48%, increased data utilization and uptake by 100% from a monthly average of 8 gig to 16 gig, and increased monthly revenue by 32%. Paragraph 175. The new management also inherited a network that was in terrible shape. The challenges included no spares to support service recovery in the event of downtime, and no national and international redundancy. The entire country only had one circuit going up north to Lisbon. In less than 6 months, the new management deployed 2 international redundancies in Paris and Accra, added to Lisbon. that earned the business an uptime of 99.9%. The team has redesigned the terrestrial fiber network to help operators transport a large amount of data cheaper and faster. They activated a fiber point of presence in 28 provincial cities and townships. This helped operators like QCell to roll out the network at the back of the fiber backbone. The new management is also migrating existing operators such as Afcom, Orange, and Online to the terrestrial fiber. Paragraph 176. The current management team has reduced operating expenses by 37% through strategic cost savings initiative. They have attracted the right skills to set. They have attracted the right skill sets that gave them the leverage to terminate a contract agreement with an international commercial consultancy firm, which saved the business over 41,000 monthly contract for international IP transit has been reduced from a whopping wholesale price of $38,000 to $4,700 with full redundant content without compromising quality. Paragraph 177, that is the way forward in the coming years. In the coming years, SALCAB will launch a quarterly tech startup competition that will help drive innovation, create an international redundancy which will serve as a backup to the existing submarine cables and will help make the network more robust and resilient. Develop a data center that will be centralized, host of all government and private sector data in the country. Partner with strategic international partners to expand rural connectivity in the country. Provide internet connectivity in 500 schools and universities by 2023 under the school connectivity project and roll out phase 2 of the national terrestrial fiber network. Honorable members, on that note, I would love to have you juxtapose the cabinet paper and the presentation by His Excellency the President so as to ascertain whether SALCAB was viable from the dates President presented this report as against the dates the Minister of Information and Communication presented a paper to Cabinet for the unbundling of an entity, of an entity that is supposedly operating on mere break-evens and on as bare bones. Honorable members, SALCAB had operated, please see, you are going to ask the question, I am just addressing. SALCAB had operated on bare bones from 2018 August to 12th August 2020. But yet the Ministry of Finance and the Minister of Information and Communication consider SALCAB as the end user and the principal settler of a liability of 294 billion euros, in addition to existing debts that already SALCAB cannot pay. Honorable members, you have the floor.
I recognize Honorable Kabo. I firstly want to express my profound thanks and appreciation to the chairman of these two committees and the ministry for the presentation. But firstly, Parliament has always invited MDs because we want to hear from them and we want to get their own side before we make position as members of Parliament. So me, it is totally unfair for us to have written an agenda for this program, and part of the agenda, SALCAB should have made a presentation, because according to the presentation made by the ministry, I'm coming, Mr. Chairman, please, Mr. Chairman, please. Or else I will leave this meeting and go. Yes. And according to the presentation made by the ministry, SALCAB is highly indicted. You agree with me that they said just for the establishment of the terrestrial, the backbone, a loan of 74 million, and government was supposed to pay that loan. SALCAB was supposed to pay the loan, and it could interest you to note that according to the presentation, government only paid 10.4 million, and SALCAB paid 0.34 million. That is the more reason why we should give SALCAB an opportunity to explain themselves, so that we get to the bottom of this. But if this thing has been prejudiced and the ministry has been put you know, the minister has been given an opportunity to make a statement, and we invited Salkabia and want to just keep them at bay. Some of us are not going to be part of this. We are not going to be part of this. So I want to, and interestingly, I just took time to read. I just took time to read. Am I presented? Thank you. I just took time to read certain paragraph of the document presented to this committee by SALCAB. Yes. And let me just read for the edification of everybody here. It says SALCAB has been supporting the e-governance network in Sierra Leone by providing internet connectivity to over 100 government ministries, departments and agencies since November 2016. Currently, SALCAB is only billing government of Sierra Leone through the Ministry of Information and Communication the sum of $50,000 for bandwidth consumption, and this charge excludes operation and bandwidth But read what is most interesting here. The Ministry of Information and Communication was designated to serve as interface between SALCAB and other MDs for the utilization of this e-governance network. Unfortunately, the MDs have not been and still not fulfilling their financial commitment to SALCAB. Meaning, these MDs for which SALCAB has been providing this still owe SALCAB. They have not been paid to SALCAB. Who is responsible for that? And according to this document, SALCAB has been providing internet service or e-governance facility for ministry, departments and agency over 100. They have extended to schools. Now the unbundling of NATCOM of SALCAB is going to ensure SALCAB only takes care of the landing station, and the backbone is issued to another company. So, Mr. Chairman, please, I want us to give SALCAB an opportunity to defend the indictment on them by the ministry, so that this committee will be in a better position to say whether SALCAB is capable of running itself or whether SALCAB should be unbundled. If that is not permitted, I am going to say that I and other members of parliament in this committee will not be party to this hearing. We will walk off. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Abukago. I thank the Honorable for his eloquent and exquisite presentation. I think before we get to the point where SALCAB will react to some of the issues, I would want SALCAB to continuously wait and copiously take notes and observe exactly what is happening within the committee. You've heard the ministry, and I have read two separate documents, honorable members. If you could allow me, can we allow the minister to tell us between the two documents which one is true and which one is inconsistent? His Excellency made a presentation that, let me finish, patient. His Excellency made a presentation that SALCAB has emerged as one of the most profitable entity under the Ministry of Information and Communication. And in that speech, there are 11 paragraphs under improving information and communication and technology. And 6, that is 44% of the total speech on the Ministry of Information constitutes the work on SALCAB. So if you can exercise patience, if the minister can tell us which of them is right, whether it is the presentation to cabinet that SALCAB is not making money and they are living on bare bones and that they are only surviving at break even, or the one that the president presented to parliament. Mr. Minister.
Okay, so okay, I have done a presentation. Cabinet has concluded by your own admission. I am a member of cabinet, so charged with implementing it. So I'm not going to be drawn into, validating one thing or the other. The cabinet was presided over by His Excellency the President, and you just read the cabinet conclusion. That is what, as minister, I am bound by. Until otherwise advised, I have a cabinet conclusion to implement, and I am very scrupulously going to adhere to that. Right? I am scrupulously going to adhere to that.
Mr. Minister.
Concerns have been expressed.
Order, please. Mr. Minister. Sorry. Are you telling us that we should, as members of parliament, ignore completely this policy statement presented by His Excellency the President and subsequent policy statement that he will present, because you are telling us that the information presented are not consistent?
I have not said so.
Sorry, Mr. Minister. Sorry. You are telling us that the information is inconsistent. You are telling us that the information you presented, or the President presented to us, was to set an ambush for the Minister of Information to walk into. Is that what I said?
You try to lay a snare for me. You try to waylay me. I'm too mature and grown up to waylay. Let's leave that one. Let's leave that one. Yes, even before Parliament, I have the right to defend myself.
And you have?
Of course, you have the right. You have the right.
Yeah, so let nobody will they think about
you are a citizen of this country, so you have the right.
So, having said that, I'm not going to, I am still trying to be the big boy in the room. I am saying, when we have
order, Mr. Minister, if you are at the Ministry of Information and Communication, you are the big boy. You are the big boy. As I seated here, order. As I seated here, I sit as the Speaker of Parliament.
Okay, you are the biggest boy in the room. Respect. Okay, it does not take away the fact that I'm also a big boy in the room. You are the biggest boy in the room, by virtue of where I sit right now. I mean, let us be mutually respectful as we go through this process. I don't want us to end separately, you know. So you have a situation where, even for loan effectiveness, I don't want to go there. I am not going to discuss this further. I have a cabinet conclusion to implement. I am here because of the great difference, the great respect I have for you as lawmakers, right? And that is what I want to stick with. If you have other facts, this is an executive decision. I mean, there are other ways you could approach the executive, but I am not going beyond this.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Minister. Honorable members, I think we are about to hit a brick wall. That is to say, the minister is not ready to answer questions. Honorable members, we are about to hit a brick wall. That is to say, the justifications advanced for the unbonding of SALCAB, they are not feasible. Honorable members, we are about to hit a brick wall that the minister has deceived cabinet. Honorable members, we are about to hit a brick wall that the principal primary recommendation by the World Bank was to divest government interests from SALCAB, which the government monopolized in 2013 under the APC. It was the monopolization of the divestiture, inclusion in the WASIP projects that led to the suspension, like the acting director of communication said, that led to the suspension of Sierra Leone from the World Bank projects. We were only included after the Ebola because of humanitarian grounds. And if taking all of this into consideration, I don't see in any way where the Minister of Finance or the Minister of Information can list a liability institution in SALCAB to be the end user of a loan of 294 billion euros. SALCAB is going to be unbundled. Let it be known that the minister did not explain to Parliament the reasons why SALCAB should be unbundled, because from what he has presented and from the questions asked, is that he is not ready to validate information provided by the Ministry of Information and Communication to the President for the development that have taken place at SALCAB. We have also seen that the process of consultation has come at the end of the process, that at the beginning, those that invested money in the formation of SALCAB, the World Bank, the IDB and others should have been consulted, like it was done for the unbundling of the NPA. We have also seen that because of refusal to divest our interest, we could not benefit like other countries, like the acting director of communication said, like Ghana and Liberia, who are now enjoying the World Bank loan that has been converted to grants because government has refused to divest. So what I would have thought, I will give you time to say, what I would have thought that the minister could have put forward is the essence and reasonability of government to consider divestiture now. Because SACAB is making less money because the wholesale they are giving to the MNOs is at the prerogative of the MNOs because they can still operate their voice call, like the acting director said, at a run rate or at a financial run rate of $700,000 annually or monthly as the case may be. So they can survive without SACAB. So as such, the principal generating source of income for SACAB could have been divesting SACAB so that they can make more money. But as it is, we cannot get the information that's consistent with the reasons advanced for bonding. So, honorable members, yes, sir. I can give you time to ask a few questions. If the minister chooses to respond, he can. If he cannot, at least the public understands that the minister is in contempt of parliament.
Okay, Mr. Chairman. Honorable, proceed. Thank you very much. Within the last 2 weeks, as members of parliament, we've seen a pattern from the executive that is unique. Just 2 days ago, we held a meeting with the Ministry of Trade. Let me stand for those at the back, please, Mr. Chairman, permit me.
Stand for your eye.
And we held a meeting with the Ministry of Trade, and they came again to us. They were going to like knife off certain departments and agencies under them to the ministry itself. What the pattern we've seen of late is ministries are taking off the most, well, let me use the word, beefy side of agencies to themselves and stripping off those agencies that were made by parliament to go dry. And this trend, if continued by this current administration, of which we as members of parliament are part of, will not do good to this nation. In the last presidential debates, what came out clearly was the series of questions of saying people who are speechwriters of the president should stop putting the president on the balance in a situation in which what he says is not reflective of the reality. What the truth is, this information the president read to us here did not go direct to the president. It passed through the Minister of Information. And reliably informed, the Minister of Information is part of the speech writing team. So what we are asking for, Mr. Minister, it's simple. We are not you are not obliged to answer to us, but we are obliged to tell the public that what you gave the president, of which the president elected to us in parliament for the nation, is directly opposite to what you gave the president in a cabinet conclusion. So the confusion now over SACAB is the very minister giving two sides of the story. In cabinet, SACAB is no profit making, SACAB is a burden to government, SACAB is a disgrace financially to Sierra Leone. Any president will tell you if it is so, go ahead. But the reality the president read to us is SACAB is progressive, SACAB is making profit, SACAB is, in fact, it's one of the best in the information sector. Where are we? So we are saying as a nation, as members of parliament, we owe it to our people. Mr. Minister, you owe it to the president. You are accountable to the president. We are accountable to the people. And whatever you do that affects the people, we are not going to accept. Let's put it black and white before you. That if you fail to answer our questions, as little as you might see us, you are the big boy in the room. That is correct, Mr. Minister. No, you are the big man in the room. But we are going to tell you as a parliament that if you don't answer our questions here, we will be left with no options. But to tell you, first you deceive the president, and you're deceiving us again as members of parliament. And this culture of deceiving people because we have authority. And you know what? Sorry to say this to you, Mr. Minister, but the way you respond to us was so arrogant. You displayed complete arrogance before us. And this is no, let's face this reality. No, let's face this reality. That is complete arrogance. It was an issue that was happening as a parliament. No, I am calm. I stopped 6 months ago.
Honorable members, please. Let me take this opportunity. Let me take this opportunity to calm the nerves of members of parliament. I know you are grieved.
No, we are not.
I know you are feeling impugned. I know members of parliament are sticklers, but I want to encourage you. I want to encourage you as the people's representative to do the needful. I sit here representing the Speaker of Parliament. What the minister said was in my presence and to my hearing. I could have been in the same position as you, but leadership dictates that I should manage the situation. What is clear is we have an agency in SALCAB that is currently at the verge of being unbundled for the wrong reasons. We have an agency in SALCAB that has not had the opportunity, including today, to make a presentation to the people's representative on neither cabinet because they have never been given the opportunity. Today we wanted to give you the opportunity, but I'm sure if we even give you the opportunity now, you will not take it. Because you have seen that Parliament knows and Parliament is an effective Parliament. Sure. You have admired the work of parliamentarians today that they don't like or hate anybody. They like Sierra Leone and want to protect the interest and image of this country. And in doing that, I ask that when you ask your question and let the minister not answer, please. Yes. Please, I am asking you, ask your question devoid of any input into it, and let the minister don't answer.
Can I respond to the few that came before this?
No, Mr. Minister, can you hold on? Mr. Minister, can you take notes?
Cooperative and collaborative relationship. Okay. We work together on the repeal of the criminal libel law. Right. You made history for yourselves and for the country. We work together on the repeal of the IMC bill 2020. We are currently working together on the cybercrime bill, and in coming days, that was why I asked the other day that you probably might need to consider making me an honorary member of parliament, because I am becoming a very permanent feature of parliament, which is why I was a little concerned about, but this is one of those things. We are moving on. I remain committed to this process. I have been given marching orders by cabinet, by His Excellency, by government. I will continue to brief parliament on this process as it unfolds. Thank you so very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. Honorable members, we invited the Director of Regulatory Administration and the Director of Engineering at SALCAM has not come. Because of the state of the meeting, it could not make statement of getting the meeting back on track, and several things have unfolded today this afternoon, since morning to afternoon. And as Chairman of Transparency and Accountability, given a mandate under the standing orders and the Constitution of Sierra Leone, I see maintaining decorum and keeping with the spirit of transparency and accountability to have thought of inviting SALCAM and the Ministry of Information and Communication for us to understand, as an arm of government, let me restate that as an arm of government, 3 arms of government exist: the judiciary, the executive, and the legislature. So as an arm of government, we believe that it was best in the interest of the people of this country, since we represent them, for them to understand exactly what is happening with SALCAB and other agencies under the Ministry of Information and Communication. Considering the nature of the job that I accepted when it was approved in the Chamber of Parliament. I realized it's going to be a daunting task. I realized it's going to be a Herculean task. I realized much is expected for me from both Parliament and the people of this country. When once I subscribed the oath on the 25th of April 2018, I knew I am going into a task and I am going to enter into uncharted territories. Today is no different. Today is another day that my resolve has been tested. Today is another day that we should believe that Sierra Leone comes first and Sierra Leone is bigger than any other person. On that note, I want to sadly announce my resignation as chairman for the Transparency and Accountability Committee, effective immediately.
All of us.
I have joined the meeting.
All of And welcome back. As in, I know we want to remain credible. So the thing what we showing on basically what's me happen. 1 second, sir. The thing what we showing on the thing what happen. Mr. Koita, we did live, sir. We did live. You wanna go back? You wanna give time because I did live now. Okay. Yeah, so basically what's in be watch now, what's in be happen with Honorable Tawa and what's in be refer to where I say we commend them at this platform for the stance we take on and keep integrity up high, and it stand for what they talk about accountability, transparency, and the list goes on. This don't land we now to with today interview. Welcome once again, Mr. Amadu Koita. Again, in I got the patient we and I know salon the connections until they can be challenging. So welcome again once again, sir. Take the opportunity for introduce yourself once again. Okay, we need to hear you, sir. It's a bit low.
One of the political detainees.
Okay. Sorry, sir. Go ahead. Okay, we need to hear you, sir. It's a bit low.
Did you get me?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. When I go to the fellow Sierra Leoneans, they depend on the part of the whole day. Me retired Sgt Amadu Koita, commonly known as Comrade Koita, one of the political detainees away in the day of Pademba Road when the April 29 riot took place. The community will call them prison break.
Wonderful. You still there, sir?
Yeah, I did.
Wonderful. So for the one that we missed with very first interview, where make you suggest another one in a segment, the first one and the second one, where the second one go specifically focus on the Pademba Road saga. But for now, we just get brief background again as to what make you land na Pademba Road on 2 different occasions. If we can just give a slight background on that for the one that will be missed that interview, then we'll go land to today's interview specifically on the Pademba Road saga. Welcome back again, sir. Come on in.
Well, it's very unfortunate about the type of police and the type of government we run as a law right now in the justice system. Because I went Pademba Road twice this year for the same case. I went to Pademba Road on the 11th of February. I was discharged on the 17th and rearrested again for the same matter. I was charged again with from 9 count charge to 25 count charge. We make a mixture of the April 29th saga. So it's like the government and the type policing and the legal system where they run as a law.
Wonderful. Thank you for the insight. Are you still there, sir?
I'm here.
Okay.
Even though you look a little dark, I'm not saying that the connection, but we'll continue. So what I want to say before going into the into I want kind of take us back to some of the information them where then give we as citizen or the general public. I believe say for me understanding, prison gets a standard procedure when there is an imminent threat referred to as steady baton. If so, in as much as ONS or prisoner director has don't give you the impression say that we don't get basically word say then they can't get a prison break, right? Many go wonder or concern as to why they fail for implement the steady baton.
Well, in the first place, that make me the call Mr. I said the untold truth. The untold truth about what happened in the Pademba room. Don't forget about the say prison break. There's nothing like prison break. Prison break, no they happen like what's happening. That make I never the untold truth. Because we go back at the causes, what make it happen, what went wrong. As you like to say, the prison they to do as alone don't be remote by the government, specifically the Internal Affairs Ministry and specifically the Deputy Internal Affairs Minister. The general the way that Joseph Bamboy, they take instructions from the Deputy Internal Affairs Minister for treats really explain the me and Comrade Paulo content because the prison was well, it be lively, it be fine until we entered it in March 21st, 2020. Then the whole jail changed. So now make us the control should not just say prison break or prison riots. Why the riots happen? What's in at the cause of the riot? Now first for look at.
Yes, sir. Now we start with the very first one, where why you believe say this riots happen. Where we many Sierra Leoneans like myself and we audience today want to know you God be don't make. Unfortunately, you didn't have that unfortunate sin day. But again, we look and say now a blessing for now you get that opportunity there for educate we as to the in total or the truth where that they hide from we. So what to make you believe say what do you believe say make this riot happen to begin with, sir?
In the first place, it gets you so that they deal with understand the image, except there's a lot of unfortunate women and Comrade Paulo go to jail on the 21st of March. Since we go to jail, we have been in isolation in the solitary confinement. Who enter there, make the jail been okay. People they go out, make them play football and money run. Jail was lively. It just can't return. They shut everything down. They begin to the jail. Like me and Comrade Paulo Conte, we have been searched 2-3 times a day. We stay in the solitary confinement and they can search you every day. In the other place, they begin search the image on a daily basis, 2 times per day, morning and night. And when they can search, then they go take the image and property, sometimes a little food, there's one money they get it for eat. They go do so many things they will begin to develop, begin make their mind say, well, this thing is not like say, this jail don't change now. It can't to a time, me and Comrade Paulo, every now and then, they will cost for money, all next. They will come to collect image themselves because they say, man, in don't go, make the jail don't tight. So because of that reason, we all have become very, very, very dangerous, even to come to image them, because they say now we don't enter, make the jail tight.
So I want for that mommy where they listen from Kafabulon, for now we go put them in a local or the lowest term where we go make it and go get a better understanding. Where me and you go know with the meaning of solitary confinement. So how you go able for explain to them detail by detail. For now we'll get to that picture of waiting in our experience while in a day in that unfortunate place or that type of lockdown.
Okay, when you say solitary confinement, now when they put inside the jail, you dey inside cell, they put it at door like when they put it up, they will be in 24 hours locked. If you say they open in the morning and for you go breakfast inside, then they open it again at 12 for you lunch. That's period. Then come the follow content. Because that be a surprise to me. Would that be no Pademba no Clarkson? Would they took from the remind to Clarkson on the 23rd of March? The 24th will not come and do again. So me personally raise concern. I say, what we couldn't come and do? They say that orders from above. Now, me ask them, I say, what can we commit pass all the inside jail that who not commit crime, they not convict to it. No, the one day the murderers them, the rapists them, the armed robbers are outside playing, they run, they play football. Me and community follow content, not be ever get us for command. In fact, they even the jail we inside jail. They build a special wall again from all the enemy there. Inside class, they divide into two. Me and Paulo content get to special security them. We know other personally would able to DG and that way we handpick, specifically pick that way they for gathering. So because of that reason, we wouldn't get charged for command at all. We just inside 24 hours block we command we then solitary confinement.
So for the last session what we've been get, I know say you've been be a blessing to retire Major Paulo. And also I been ask you about you coping mechanism where you put in place for now you go able for cope during that time day. So if you can able for explain that again to with viewers then we not been get the opportunity for listen to you on we very first interview, waiting at some of that coping mechanism, and then also how you been be a blessing to Major retire Paulo. And then secondly, we be the understand say certain materials then way for be make available to in the case of in our own rights too as a prisoner, and I'm not being able to forget that. So I want to give us a better picture before we go into the other detail.
In the first place, as I tell you, the jail men come and follow me up. Now God and blessing. It was very difficult. One out faith. I began faith. I didn't commit a crime. We make a good jail. They are not get anything we are doing. We make a desire for be in a complete social confinement. Well, they feel like it's like a surprise to me for letting treat you like we are the worst criminal in a saloon. Then we can keep we completely incommunicado. We don't get access to nothing. Not even with legal visits. May I get even a copy of the letter we write, a copy, all the one paper copy, including the human rights them, including campaign for good governance, this including Amnesty International, including the Minister of Internal Affairs, the Justice, the legal system, everything we possible for do, the lawyer do, but we have not been opportune to set eyes on the lawyers and for visit with either for letting get talk to end. That's a complete human rights violation because inside the prison, every inmate get right to legal visits. Because you get to talk to your client and prepare them for the court. We don't ever get an opportunity. I get a letter with me, even now as I this I get them because I can get the copy from the lawyer. We not get any right, they complete incommunicado, we not get we really see nobody, we really talk to nobody.
And also you mentioned of you also campaign for good governance, which will fall under the human rights, obviously the civil society activists. Was there any specific body where go there on behalf of FINA for try for speak on in our behalf and in our rights as a citizen of that nation or even as a prisoner?
I can tell you, an NGO with the schooling for the civil society. Begin from the campaign for good governance. No one will speak on behalf for media arrest until they come out, none of them. And almost every one of them know exactly what team they go to because NIB on them, people have the talk to the room. The only one way they go for is human rights, but so then go for jail. Waiting we talk as an image to them. If it's like concern with that. We don't go ahead and report. They don't like anything waiting that affects you. I want to say the time for the government that they write and the people come report with content inside in cell. We flow inside. We make that report day to them as a human rights observers. Millions of you say for me I go to jail. Are they in the safekeeping? I don't have access to my lawyers. Them none of we. They don't have to me. I don't go court. They don't write in the report. They skip every little thing we take as a report for telling us this side affects Nigeria. They not ever do it. So to me, it's a very, very big disappointment, a very, very big mess of all get people who say they claim for the civil society, they get money from those are donors them, those are partners them, they are not doing that job.
I know say that was one of the concern where you get the last time where we sit down where you say one of the time where you break inside prison and where you see that incident. And also you break in between for the benefit of we viewers them. It say unfortunately that time where retired Major Paulo in feces overflow and unfortunately they not come at in rescue. It been get for basically sleep in that feces. And when the people them when and the civil society activists them come when them for speak on their behalf, then write that, then deliberately omit that from the report. Did I miss anything, sir? Or do I need to add anything?
No, they come at the rescue. They come and they can make sure actually the toilet overflow and they lock them up beside it. The prison manager, winner James, one superintendent, he come, he lock the ball himself, he watch himself, he see the thing overflow, he lock the man himself back. Then for the compound says, I'll come, I really leave the toilet overflow, and for make like come ball of situation. They come, but they don't rescue him. As I tell you, other things them do they empty. Move on for that next day. But Paul will come to sleep inside that place with that toilet flow. All the property them inform, not to know the way no mess up. That was very, very terrible for me that the morning.
Right. So basically what they say, when the civil society activists then come and I make and clear to them, say this, they don't violate the rights of in the example of that's what you give, but unfortunately they're not being put that in the report. In other words, they try for save the face of the government instead of in your interest, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So
then go spend like some time then come out now the cell inside the block. They want to different cells them, we tell the whole thing happy now, we go to the place, they still in that isolation. They're not any measure that the way they make measure because they don't ever measure say, me I tell them I didn't give them a court order say, court don't give order say, make with the commoner do. Make me the commoner do because what they need a different concept. Say the court don't give order across time I give the prison, make them me complain of myself, and show the human rights people and say, well, even court don't give order for letting the prison at all. Not only this isolation there, social confinement. They take all they talk fine. We even give them numbers of a family because they know what to know about. We give them family their numbers and so let them call, let them know, say at least today Pademba road, then we're safe, we'll not die it or they're nothing wrong with you, we're still safe. They're not ever contact the family then. Even with family, they'll never contact them.
The other question where Abiwan also make clear, when they make that report too, they also refuse or deliberately not include that in Abidena solitary confinement, correct?
They not include that. I don't tell you say whatever thing we affect we, they not put up on the report. Now just what they say for cover the government for letting people say we are fine. They feel like it makes the input. When you see the report, it disgusting, it's disappointing for see people them at that level, called as a human rights observers. They can see something that affects somebody, you fundamental human rights. They not get the integrity, the morals for rights and say, well, we're going to prison, omit A, B, and C, and this end after that. They write a report like we are doing very well, Nigeria.
I want we go now to the day in question, then we will come back again backwards in a little later. That very day, they get conflicting reports. Some they say the prisoner them break, then they try for run away. Then some they say a massacre. So you Dede, first and foremost, waiting you go define them as.
Let's take people what did they happen? Why it happened in April 29? As I tell you, say we're going to jail. The jail was fine until men come report or come to go inside. The jail completely changed. We get to call the talk shop inside. Where they build, they say, well, if you get money, be able to go buy what you want to eat. Because obviously the food that jail, even the pig them na bay or the pig na Susan's bay, the food better pass within the jail and inside jail. There's no secret about it. So they get a talk shop inside. If you get money, you go buy what you want to eat. Then you come like you sell. Because of that reason, they go there. You can't do that. They close the talk shop. They say nobody will buy even water. They close them. They're not happy. You can't take time again. Like the image inside, when they get opportunity, they can send. They go buy for them. They can't make those small plants. Where they will eat them. One day, the general that is a plan boy just called in a regional commander of the manager say, nobody will forget one set inside jail, even the inmate and the prison law say, every inmate get right to money, 50,000 per day. When you call testimony, 11 to 12 years, Then every day, because of themselves, before you go buy something, before you eat for me, like the jail, at least fine for you. Then cut off. They still not forget a single cent inside the jail. And they really cook fine. So the inmate then begin for discontrol. They begin grumble, say, we are not so the jail at the wrong move. What happened to now? Then begin now for discontrol. Then not for any secret, they begin tell them, say, I will kill you one day. But when I want to say, no get money inside. No, but I will go the issue fine. Now I need to find for is that person I kill you? If I not stop, I will kill you one day. Then we are saying these things, not of the secret. The only thing is not to say that she don't as an inmate them together, then plan the plan for Riot. Where then they commodity, they continue searching now, begin 210, 310 per day, you can search the net. And according to the ordinance of the jail, they can search at any time, but it will be after every 3 months or every day. They can search, they will just throw it in them, they will thief, we don't call that thief, the inmate them, small money don't get for, let us know, they will take and can go, they will do so many things away, you don't find for treatment what a man is so. And when you go jail, the only thing they deprive you of now you time. You time constant for the 0 until you go to jail. Then begin search day and night. Then begin develop mind. Then begin a competition with the prison officers. On that April 29, I can tell all my listeners and say it was well planned by the SLPP government. Not to talk everyone listening the women's leader say the ceremony arrived that is a good Pademba like 3 o'clock in the morning. Now on the 29th, they say the former CDS go by 5 here in Lawrence Liver. It was planned for just till we have 4 political detainees, i.e. me, Comrade Koita, Comrade Alfupalo Conte, about Judge and Abubakar Rami. But their center target is me and Comrade Paulo Conte. We sleep off. They no open jail that 29 days quick. They will begin some noise, little bit of noise. Me, I can confirm to you, say, Pademba Road, where they're lucky from inside. They post me outside, pass and open you. You're not able to open that cell box. That I can confirm to you. They don't close the jail. Anything happen, pass. Once we get the key, then go open up. So we surprised for what just see a huge crowd of company they don't turn down at the jail. Can now you won't block. They don't book the way they put between them. They can't book who sells them in the name of Riot. But let me tell you something. Everybody said you want to go home. No, I saw human rights violation in jail. So many people in there that remember 11 years. Then they go out. Nobody we chill. They don't get anything for go court. Already 1,460 inmates. Now just can you imagine? So then they go court. They just did it. So because of that, too much discontinuous, they don't add to this pressure. Don't make now. Don't kill nobody because of that. There, they just express their anger about what so waiting to happen. So they're not like say, like I talk and now say, now plan something. No, it was all planned.
So
it was all planned.
Now go back.
The only way they plan to let that happen is the government. I can categorically say that. So they plan for make that happen, for make them kill me.
Okay, so obviously, you make some significant points there. Yeah, you said the inmates then be disgruntled because they refuse them for them get them food. They not forget money. Then they close the shop outside and forget food, and basically left them and then raise concern where they say this kind of treatment go kill we one day. So obviously, then do all anything there so for deprive them of their own rights. I don't know if I left anything or I add anything we're not supposed for the day. I want to make sure before we go further. You there, me, sir? Mr. Koita, you there, me?
No, that's the correct thing. Okay, let me tell you one thing.
Yes, sir.
On the 20th, and they get you on the 27th of April, at Rio. On the 27th, on a on the Monday, you know that they not you, they don't stop you when they buy the, you know that they don't know that what it. Who send the officer? The email they grip the officer, which water, then check the water window. Now they come to me now tell us when I left them. I see that don't tell me say the jail don't become so tense. If see the inmates get my go gripping now. For water with them for drink, water no be for drink. What me say that's when I left them. Now I pull on the money, I still go buy other water, so I left and give them. I say, but this one for I know say the jail don't tense. This is on the happy on the 27th. The 28th, then go for tea. They even grip the one grip another officer, but the one to the stop them. Now I tell them, I say, well, I tell the officer, I say, this all the time I say, when I talk to about let them know for 2 person is sick, they can't deprive 1,458 inmates for just 2 person sick. If for that, let them treat me, let them allow the shop to open. So that the way they buy the water or do the normal thing they do before me part of kind of jail. See, if they not stop what they do, then one day to happen them. It happen.
So I want to take we back to the responsibility of the where we go call abbreviation ONS, the Office of the National Security. If they don't claim, say, don't inform, we say, they be don't get an insider say riots get for take. The question still continue for say, if that's the case, why then offer be don't put extra security, given the obvious that they not their own place for make sure say they save life and property, and why they not exhaust all avenue before they open fire? Do you have any knowledge on that?
Okay, let me tell you. The way so-called awareness we they see, they are highly political now. They are not doing professional job. I was there for 4 years. I know the procedures. One day in Ghana jail, sometimes inside April, I could not remember the actual date. Where the only person we know who is inside Pademba route, now the president and the vice president.
Okay.
Everybody lock quickly lock. We always inside cell. They lock the jail quickly. The DIG, the ONS, the MS code, the director CISU, and so many other people all over the whole country within the government. They all the ministers them go work. You said me and Bono comes a day. They lock the whole jail. They saw these things. They found the lockery. You know, this is somebody if you go church, ask if you really accept the officer tell them say no, we don't ever come on. They're all going to be. Let me tell you something. In fact, ONS don't get nothing to do with the prison. No, they have nothing. The internal affairs don't get nothing to do with the prison because the prison get their own ordinance when they're in the operation. So we don't only they came in inside. The jail was not operated by the ordinance, and the operated by ONS or internal affairs. Whatever thing happened, it was a past ONS give them order. So like technically, we go tell you say now ONS and internal affairs they tell them say let them teach you that way because they fix for just feel the pain of let them kill me. I tell you this time they advise what they do because this I can quote and I'm quoting the director of prison. We want to tell us well, one A, B, and C, say no, say not possible. Man, we don't understand. Say they get orders from above, but I don't understand nothing because you know the law at this jail. You don't care. I don't care for 40 years. You start from ordinary officer to the rank of the jail, meaning you know you are better than any other person. Why they are a politician can be remote the jail. Because there is a lot of the way to say that it agrees with the right. So now ONS and internal affairs that they remote the jail on top of it. Now the mastermind and the what's happening. If they don't say that thing happen, why not put the candidate in place? Why not stop the Eastern before happen? But they wanted it to happen so they eradicate some of it. The people will get rid of life there. That's just the simple thing.
So before again we go into the in total detail by detail of that awful day, na Sierra Leone, I also want to ask. Usually they can say the captain and the house captain and the red band, if they don't get such inside information, they can do it in they call like a 3 days lockdown, wherein even in a food them, the captain or the red band go is serving her, then he come back again, he take the things them. But nothing like that's not been happening in them days then they ahead of this incident or the day of the incident, correct?
No, nothing. In fact, on the 28th, they want to all be outside. then go play. Let me tell you, they expect the release will happen on the 27th. Where the president can give President Amadu Koita he made them. It not happen on the 27th. Then they can't close court. What it means is doctor can hide. We just see one day we'll go court on the 16th of March. Then we last come court. As a council, then they say court closed for one month. Court for go on the says. Imagine people in at court, people in at jail, they want to go home. Some people if I go court, I will get bail. Some people if I go court, I will sentence me like I can go on the jail. They just close the court. So begin after the let. The release will happen on the 27th. They begin at the 20th. Say they want to hold it at all. Then they make form. Then just on the 28th, the day because Clarkson between Clarkson and Blyden, they all can get. They say, hey, they're not cut food quick. They want to begin holler. They say, hey, this kind of nasty food that they cut for me. When I don't say no by I don't love talk shop, but I need to buy one look to and cook when they eat. I think on that day most of them not eat the food on the 28th. Because see them no they not ever type the jail until that thing happened. The jail was tied, the jail lobbying. The one of the get that in the donate. We are saying their minds, say they will kill them because they don't go be at this kind of person at jail. They be inside jail, they don't get food, they don't get family visit, they can't close until we go to court, family will say questions inside the way with you. They stop all. They stop family visit, they become very, very unbearable. You don't get visit again from your family. They really get nothing with that support from your family again. All happiness.
Mr. Koita, I did, eh?
I did.
Yes, sir. I want to adjust the camera back down small so we'll see your face. We'll see you before, but it look like it don't go down. Okay, wonderful. The other thing I want to ask you, the prison director say 32 officers were held hostage, but to me understanding, usually now one officer to a block. So how can that happen where it be say the prisoners then go hold the officers then hostage, and then secondly now the prisoners them now they work on the duty now for make sure say all cell then lock. Who side them people then they go get the keys them for now they able for break in.
Well, then they go answer the question as I tell you, what you mean at jail? When somebody will lock the jail, they lock you inside jail. If they not open one do not, whatever I made them open, no one person no they will open itself. Because normally what that Pademba room, they not open quick, maybe they late open, they open jail by 7 o'clock, they not open till 7:30. They go and knock like the most then na usual thing, they go cause them not then quiet, then come up in the jail. That's the usual thing. But for that day on the 29th, where they want to knock first and money by 7, they not open till 7:30, 8 o'clock, they not open, they want to begin knocking to sell them. They begin allowing open, because the pool, the toilet will go try and do. Imagine putting us to that cell from them 5 over the of jail or 4 o'clock, or who be inside, step the batin, then get them put inside, don't flop, so sell that 5 on that 6, then they say don't flop, do clean back, when I open at 8 o'clock, when I not even plan to open them. The open begin at the jail. So now open or I know open like 30 minutes to 1 hour, we just hear the noise from outside. I mean, that the cell where they had enough. Now the cell toilet, I saw them. I see the crowd come up from Wilberforce and blinded him. I saw the officers running because they get when they got woke in the morning. I saw soldiers coming, and I would name category of soldiers I saw. It represents a lodge. I know them. I recall some name. I know one out of Saklasoro Matia. I saw him. When they enter, when they just start, I saw them coming from the gate where they had been not I saw the boys the way they enter, we're all from the Lord. They deploy force. For God's sake, if you don't begin to take place, I don't pass tear gas. We all know. I can only tell them, so we go to call escalation of force. If they observe the procedures inside the escalation of force, they don't do gun access, they don't give one a shot. They don't do everything and they don't deploy until the whole jail don't mix up. Me personally, now we save the officer with them they can be. Now the hunter become hunted. Instead of now them guard we, now we guard them.
Wow.
Now we guard them now. We take the jail. Let me just clear something. I come on and do. I read the talk say Tanibola was sent there by SLPP for letting go kill me. I want to tell people say Tanibola was murdered innocently. Tanibola been in a jail now for crime we not even commit. Me meet at jail. I meet at the first on February. I left at the I go meet at the back in March because if you get case when they will not get a bill for, they rearrest for another case. They go to the court. They not the jail holder now. They not really left him. So they not ever send them for like kill me. Even did it. And then I'm sure they kill him because inside jail that the only image they use APC ban in hand. In the only image they use APC ban in hand. So like we people them say Tanibola, then send them for like go do actually kill me. No, I want to tell people and say Tanibola not ever go for go do anything with we. In that will come inmate. When did it happen? It was not the lead. Instead of in cell now open up the all camp. But you know, like everybody wants to go home as I tell you. Everybody got to go. Anybody get opportunity for come out, he will come out. So like he was murdered innocently. Tanibola was forced to death. He was not shot. They know say they kill him. 80% of the inmates that die in that jail, not by gunshot. I can tell you, I can confirm it to you. Then the number with the prison gave, not the number that day. I can categorically tell you that day, not the number that day. They kill well over that number they give.
I want you to take we step by step. First of all, okay, this begin happening later in the day. Madam Fatmata Sawane in submission is said and they reach the 3 o'clock. So obviously, Sierra Leoneans them or people or citizens them around the world, then still the question what you go do the 3 a.m. So now we left down the force. We will come back to that. Now you they see the up and down they go on X, Y, and Z. Obviously, God guide you as to how you for protect yourself and the one them where you care for inside that jail day on that unfortunate day. So with how you been do when it comes to you and retire Major Paulo? Take us to that picture for now we're able to imagine what you go through that day.
Well, in the first place, when I see the word I've done at the cell at the toilet, I watch the crowd. What think of my heart? Those people Paulo, maybe that could be the end of your day, the end of your life at that day. Because I know the level of threat we don't get at the prison. Now, 4 minutes at the isolation, me, come with Paulo, retired with one Mr. Hughes. Now, 4 minutes in that hotel compartment. But the target was me and Paulo. So when I see that kind of tension, I really want the talk say, Una, they go kill Una. Then see Una be the jail charge to look somebody, they talk there all day. I just snap and say, okay, if so be it. When they can't break, when they can't break our own side, I can tell you, we see the hell that day. The first 30 minutes to 1 hour, it was very tough. Now make the close me beware and not book and take it that get time as an evidence for tomorrow. It be very tough for me come follow. Then they can't take we up for Komotado, up for lead them not tell them say no. I say in the first place, we na government bring we are. Na government they pull we are, we na go. Without can work, we then get them cutlass. They mean no say they pull their weapon. They get cutlass, get so so many danger weapons placed on top me and Corporal Paulo. But I can tell you this, confirm to you. If you have been Corporal Paulo, nobody need a jail that day. But trust me, he should be dead man. And I tell you back, say, this is a well planned thing for letting kill me and Corporal Paulo content. I can confirm this to you because if something happened that day, it's been terrible for me. It was placed on the 1,000, over 1,000 inmates they don't can they on top 2 people then. Whether they draw Corporal and they go so, whether they can't draw me so, they want force you for come out of the power line. But we are soldiers. I don't see that thing for we the plan. I mean, don't see the soldiers when they come. I saw them deployed. I saw when they start firing. I me tell the inmate that say if na come doing the killing, I say no begin fire. I saw then they kill innocent civilians, firing at inmates running helter skelter and the parallel they sell them. Inside class in a new block, I really killed 2. I saw it with my eyes. Because visual cell and Paulo cell was identified. We are so good as God can help we. When the body don't go to don't treat me, how they want to treat me, God don't save me from them. The SSF camp becomes sympathetic for me. They say, They say communicate what you for do now. That's you no go not side do when I left with her. They can at one point they take probably even now step out of the yard. That is the part two but all run all the stuff come meet me. That's you go inside cell, move at the cell 17 go cell 18. So many with the officers them 3 officers which other made them all go back to my cell. Over 40 of we inside one cell. We lock. I was there talking to them. I said, "Yeah, we are not come out. That's we don't get humiliation. Then we have been tortured by who come and made them. We not get choice. We not get weapon. They get cutlass. Then they threaten for kill me. We see these things. They not ever come to rescue until the people say, "What if they know them? If they don't kill you already, or the people don't die?" Imagine they have stand by 8 o'clock. Then nobody can rescue until 10 o'clock. We get soldiers and police who is the way they round the Gilead. For more with intensified security, who said them in day. Riot start from 8 o'clock. They not ever can rescue until 10. 2 hours will be there inside. They humiliated by Ukompi made them. They draw me like common criminal. The Hebrew are drawn. Then they want to people who said the tower. Talk to them, meet them, talk to them, they beg them. So they are not who say not to say that the local jail. Not to say that they do that, they do so. They want the unman can't tell you anger. Then they cost we. Then they take the weapon and they crash you with them. They get a net, they get a cutlass, they put on top of it. But maybe able to bother and talk to them. Of course, coming part of that image just don't give up. Because when I draw so, hey, I will do by force. Now if we go lead them, I say no. Then the fire, only the commander do now we the one kill. If we come out and they kill you. We continue for telling us, yeah, if we not go no more, we not left we are. But I will tell you, that day was sad day for me and community Paulo content.
I want to go back to a picture, the face of a innocent-looking young man, where they served the Republic of Sierra Leone, where many they accuse say now one of the killer. Could that be a misstatement or na a lie where they put by that young man? Because you go know better.
Yeah, what are the young man to be sure?
Young man where in picture they surface all over na the social media platform say Naim, sorry, somebody they calling a please patient small, will they get back to him soon. Where then they say Naim been do the killing. So I just be want to know if for now you will go make and clear say that could be a lie to that poor man in name, or it could be true.
The captain, where as I saw a picture of that captain.
Yeah.
Where they then go do the killing.
Yeah.
Well, me no go accuse them because in my presence I not see them do killing. I don't see among them them come inside. The one they see specifically that the presidential guard people them. Like that one out of seven with the RSM Matia, I can call in name identify because even though the people that do we the can rescue when the captain belong, they call weapon for me. I even challenge because I was hot at them. Now as I said I made the call when I say yes, pass we in comping walk back against some nice people. One shot now, I would like to not do a killing the way they want to do. So that captain, I don't know who said that story come out, but in my presence, and when we see, he was not part of that team. We enter inside jail, we don't go to the killing. He was not part of the team.
Thank
but
you.
When he part of the team, we don't go rescue him.
Thank you so much.
If he part of the team, we don't go rescue him.
Okay, it better way they get and clear because sometimes they people then can get the wrong bad name where the real one and then they in disguise. So thank you for making that clear. I also want now we talk about and also you don't give you a picture of the late Tanibola. There was another condemned prisoner where we see in video at first where they give we specific submissions them give we detail of say they made the cargo major retire Paulo in, then they bring and come out and they can go X, Y, and Z. Then later on we see one where he obvious that he been there under tension where he been there kind of like big for in life. So you get any clue as to what happened to that young man?
Well, I don't know what happened to again because when the prison riots happened, we them take out of Pademba road. But like I tell you, see, when the plan don't fail, then we want to try all kind of game for turn that prison riot on top Comrade Paul Okonte or me, how una go imagine we dey in a solitary confinement, we dey inside jail in isolation, then go connect you to prison riot, even still come be inmate there. It might be that particular inmate day, and no say them don't go try for spoon feed them, or let you try for talk say them they give Paulo A, B, C, and D treatment. If Paulo will get chance for coming and do by 4 o'clock, now money they can go. How Paulo will sell before floor toilet, they sleep inside it. If the Paulo will they come up and do 3 o'clock, how Paulo will go sleep inside toilet to himself? How Paulo will be inside 24 hours long?
So I wanna we come out from there for minutes. No,
I
just
can tell you for me I go jail.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
For me I go jail till I left jail and Paulo not separate. For 6 months or 2 days in the isolation, I can tell you say Paulo not ever get treatment like former statesman. The man they treat her like any common criminal. They not treat the man like a former minister. They not treat the man like former statesman. They treat her like even the common criminal other kind of treatment the way Paulo received inside jail. Me, I can tell him, I see me, I bet I was not a former statesman, I mean a former servant of the state, but me know the minister. What in this man do now for treat her this way? When I forget about me now. They can just see orders from above. So like you don't get any privilege inside jail, they're going to go treat, oh good they tell me, even police and go with the commander. Oh good day. They treat and fine, they begin use outside day with respect, you know. He was scared that somebody
So sorry, sir. We did miss most of the important
points.
points. Yeah, we missed most of the points that we they try for Giwi, but I don't know if you go back, if not 2 minutes backwards. For now you go. I know say you talk about major retire Paulo say in treatment been bad. Then you further say that even in the example of Mr. Ford, yeah, yes, it been gets better treatment. So now they were left off will be they get a break in communication. So I don't know if you go able for give with detail of what TV they try for say.
Yeah.
In that area. Sorry about that.
Yes, I say oh.
Okay, still they break small, so yeah, patient small size, still they break small, yeah.
Okay,
good, it is.
They never teach me like important problem. In fact, Paulo Okonte was treated like any common criminal.
Okay, and the statements where you say at least major retire Paulo better. I believe say Sierra Leone they would disagree say in the sense that you are equally important because you don't give 28 years of your life to Sierra Leone. So once again, we want to tell you thank you for your service and your sacrifice for Salon and wait till you to continue for do for Salon and Sierra Leonean. So I want to know say you save your life equally important as that of major retire Paulo. We get a call now, answer the call. Sorry for the one we've been try for call earlier, we'll not able to get some to you. Salon for all, voice for all, network television. Kindly identify yourself, please. What's in your name and who's the call from? Check your background, please. Put your volume down in the background. Yeah, if you watch the TV in the background, put on down, yeah, and then come in and identify yourself, please.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, now Zainab.
Yeah, welcome, madam. Welcome.
Hello, good afternoon. Yeah, Zainab Mansari from Canada.
Yes, madam. Welcome, madam. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much, my dear. This, like I say no more, I can't cherish one man, Colonel Koita. Do you I don't know if 9 days because I just become.
Yes, yes, madam. 9 days on, I did do the interview with
you.
You
please.
Yes, madam.
Yes. Please. I want you give me because I get for ask for details of. I want you give me in details. This man He sent my brother and Sheikh Kamara. He sent audio today to me. And they cry. We see them people that also destroy with family. This is why I stand say I dey go stand for my country. This now one of the testimony man where I get for where the time reach. Now that make not for say na Pombado I dey want see information like in phone number. Like give me no more phone number or a full name. That's it. If they get people there where they interview, that testimony, that blessing. This man here, I get audio today. But the same thing that man did from the beginning, that man did not email with philosophy. He train we know they pan corruption. This man here, then go pull him. Now that make them one day, they not ever succeed. Mother, they not ever succeed or not they ever enjoy in life. God can go for a purpose. This man, yeah, because things when they happen, na salon before this thing they happen, and as somebody, they tell me, brother, I say, Al, this is a Zainab, I'm not a politician, and indeed, he was not. Now discipline, me again the same thing I get now discipline. Once you will go the rules and regulations, I work there say now this if I do, now that they will be follow. And when I remember when been be as with Tijankaba. Tijankaba in boy picking me they make mess. Now him they work out another paper. He say either you pull me pan this. He say you begin ask for control. And if you are a disciplined person, now the same thing we they follow. Me self na discipline. You know they. But then when you so I'll check them pull one. Not to I'll check them run her back for kill them. My brother, my sister go into he died the next day. He think say the Kamara family, the salon, put flock or the candle. I thank you. Nadam, they no more one call. And they listen.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you, yeah, but please, I need information. Like able getter.
Thank you, madam.
And
No problem.
testimony.
Thank you so much. Thank you, madam. Yeah.
I did listen the program, yeah?
No problem. Thank you.
That is very important.
Thank you, madam.
Yeah. Salon go by God's grace. God, Salon will go redeem.
Thank you, madam.
The redeem. See, alone we must redeem. In Jesus' name. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Koita. Sorry about that. I shall say, we don't see the fly, don't hear your story. I guess from obviously she's one of us here. You don't watch the first interview and it be the follow through. I shall say, be what say be they say, right? You Mesa? Okay. So they get small internet issue with Mr. Koita and a patient with small. Now see if you go log back in and then we go from there. And I thank you for your patience. All right. Salon for All, Voice for All, Network Television. Kindly identify yourself. What's how they call from? What's in your name?
Yeah, this Namusa, I call from California, Los Angeles.
Welcome, Mr. Musa. Go ahead, sir.
I think I can occasionally they come to your program and when I get time and I follow too. It look like among all the proclaimed broadcasters, I think saying that you don't follow the norms for broadcasting.
Thank you.
But having said that, not say you get a platform right now, and then taking into consideration this recent interview we do with Comrade Koita, I not say now man we get strong mind and he gets resilience. But at the same time, I just want caution for some of the things that we reveal here.
Okay.
Some of them things to name the people for right book.
Yeah.
When you come out and inside and the things that we witness, things that we see, you write and down in a book.
Yeah.
You document them.
Yeah.
So when the need go arise, because what you do now, so you publicly dish out what I would call quote unquote classified information.
Yeah.
And then we don't know how the government will perceive it. So therefore, for your own safety, we will just advise them. Anything we see, what you know, will be used tomorrow for prosecute other people or bring them to a book or to justice. Make it documented. They write and down. If you will sketch somebody in face, sketch the face, sketch the vicinity and all that. That you can use for prosecution's purposes. But by so doing, anybody who don't commit crime inside this government, and if you say outrightly you come out, you detail things in such a way, they go worry about it. Like a criminal always the faithful, the fall victims.
Yeah.
So we all advise for now certain things and they like just document them.
Okay.
He writes book.
Definitely.
That's to my question. But let not come publicly into this forum, you go jeopardize his life. That's all I say.
God will watch over him. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Right, thank
you. You're welcome, sir. Okay. So you want to take a quick break, Mr. Koita, and then come back?
Well, let's go.
No, go ahead. Okay.
Let's go ahead because it's probably on the internet.
Okay, sure. So what thing I want to know we talk on the obviously now fast forward a little bit. Excuse me. As a matter of fact, I need to take a break. They come right back, and I'm sorry, they come right back.
It's Cammy, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Ooh, it's Rosie, baby. They call me you, baby. You know, say now you love the sweet me heart, oh yeah, baby. You know, say now you love the sweet me heart, oh yeah, oh what a feeling when you find a special.
And I welcome back, and I thank you for your patience. Yes, sir. I want to know we go fast forward a little bit of that very day where we see all waiting unfold na the prison day, and we not get the detail, but you do. So now we go now as to, let's say where everything don't die down, God be don't guide you, say now you not come out. Now you just basically wait, even though they may pushing out for now come out. So now everything don't die down now. Obviously, we may get some statements and say some in the say they don't transporting out to the provinces as in Bo or Kenema. So they may say in I don't come out today. So who side them in transporting her and I've been stay there, and how long in I been go? Who's kind of treatment in I get from there?
Let me just tell you, see, in the first place, before somebody transfer, we finally then come for can take we out. When I don't see the soldiers, we me, believe I tell you, come about themselves, I say, we the post begin halad. You want to the post come, and the one for President and Lobby and Sabi, they call because I'm they call Koita. They just say they are no answer. I tell come report, I say no answer. I say that then, I not trust them. The second phase we come. When I look at the mix now, I see some police officers there, including some of them. So one part the man do them in the card we then call Koita, as I say, they sell 18. As I sell 18, the first I talk about, as I sell 18. Now they come report, so I'm not coming out, let me come out. Let me go fix the bullets. So I come out, then that's for Paul, and I know part of the force because I don't believe everybody again. I say, if I kill, maybe let me be the first victim, then we'll know what to do next. Say we get for argue bit 9 and say 9 I will get complaints and say part of the cell, including the 3 officers. Before we put for if transfer or not, let me tell you something first. We they can't put in that cell so like 40 of we. We thought I made them me Paulo use with retired policy now. Then I go force 1-1. Come report they get am back because am back was not caught para force alala. And they put me back again. The one from the lodge, the lodge security them, I will only stay with some of them, meaning the OSD and the soldiers them. Then pull in a back and foot. Me manage forget all that back I've been pick. Go outside again. Now I see Paul again. You know that back. That's it. So at snap again, that's a black complaint to now. That's enough. Now put me back. That's a please already am back. Because we all equally important, but naturally me just get that discipline background. One, he was my boss in the military, he's my boss in the politics, and I'm a big one. So I don't think I say let him know I can be a foot. We wear a back. So I put my back. We are even the jam in the presence of all other people. Then security guards and they from the Lord, they all up at me. No, why do I back? Let me ask you for waiting. I true challenge. I say for waiting. Now I put my back. Now I say wear a back. Even wear a back. This man work at my foot. And the temple will come to wear a back. Then even take your glasses and eye. Then pull on a eye in glasses. Handcuff the claim the truck. Said that and they not load most of that in the car like over 30 inside the truck. 2 died in my presence that tap my foot. Then they push me. And the one officer, I will never ever forget him. I know him personally. Who they enter a pattern on back. They push me inside the truck with the other. Why they don't fire? I sit up and watch them. That's it. Why you knock me? But I have no choice. They are comfortable back. Then drive me through. Well, all the allegations we pull a truck. Not to see a line and life on them. Outside Pademba Road, who reclaim the truck. These are officers. These are officers. These are officers, military officers, police. But they tell you say, we will go inject you now. We will go poison you now. So these are statements people pull a pick from the neighbors. They don't say, when they die, they go kill them. Right? Because they say, they don't inject you. They don't go poison you. So say they pull them in guess so. This are in them they tell you. Una, when I mean they don't come born the jail. Una will go inject you now. Una will go poison you now. Will go kill you now. This is not threatening me naturally. To be very honest, so them they can go. Make feel say I forgot execute you. That then made them in mind. I said that they say they go execute you. Because you die the treat you. They all the treat you. The inhuman treatment, the humiliation. Then the Ura will push you that floor. They will shoot inside the iron trouble. They will go sit down to. You know, it was inhuman. You know, a country time I watch now that I use, you know well. I look at it, I said tears. I say, wow. I say, so that's so bad the plan for do. The man sick and go tied up. So like all that statement where you put them in the case, they don't go kill me, they don't go poison, they don't inject me, no simple like case for talk. This is people in the tell me and I do that's what snaps to outside for wait for criminal like talk. Oh now go poison, now go kill, now go inject now. That's they talk. They said it. Say the good reason. So that's what they say, they don't get work allow. Now they find the bad for themselves. Because they totally false from Pademba Road, they can go CID, then Pulude, they can go na Benghazi US headquarters, then Pulude, they can go to Kokri, then Pulude, they can go through long, they go by force from 8 o'clock, will not eat, will not drink. They go below back tight, put you on the floor, walk inside the in fact, they say, Paulo consider in the door at home. That means take me foot, small motocar, then chocolate like a difference, let Paulo in the door at home, that's take me foot. You know, it was terrible. You know, I cannot even continue to talk about that kind of treatment we then give me that day. From 8 o'clock, when they tied me up, say 5 o'clock, even 10. No, it will not drink. Finally, the car of Tuna special court.
So
in the secrecy, all the candidate put all Monday, no bonus for the no bonus for civil, no bonus for no, who's all day. Now there and God will know the plan.
9 hours tied up from waiting from your submission.
Yeah, behind the back.
Wow.
Tied up behind the back. Me, it takes nearly 3-4 days. Me and if I pinch I need the filler because the uncover me tight up. When they lock the uncover, tight up for a filler for 9 hours. All of whom we get a problem there. It takes some days we pinch me and if you Latin because blood they run through.
Yeah, circulation. Circulation. Will they take a break? Will they come right back?
Almond on the mix. Covity.
And I welcome back. So now we reverse a little bit. So that 9 hours na inside the car in Abinde or na in Abidon go now to special court?
Inside the motorcar.
Inside the motorcar.
We load we don't know the fire force. You see, let's see this country where I tell you say some things we need for talk and let people understand. Imagine no fire, he made them innocent civilians. Then load the inside truck, then they pass between them, not even take them to hospital first. Now when them pull them, they carry go first, or go to Benghazi, then they bleed, then they say, hey, would they die? The two died in now before me, now the one up tap a foot. Because I did it, I was tied up. I don't able to do, I don't get no way for help I'm out. Even the time when me come out now, I tell the other way, I say, manage pull him, I say, pull this towel, drop him, and that time I come before for stop the bleeding. But I cannot help them because my hands were tied up. 9 hours, we inside Mutuka. Small car and took with it. No food, no water. We sit down, we are sitting on the floor, the slow on the floor. Imagine we tie up behind my back and so for on the floor. They say back following for the dollar ground. Now we stayed foot. It was terrible. It was terrible.
For we will not know waiting a special court, and waiting they can do a special court.
Well, now a place where they built for them when they try for the war crime. We when them camp them they keep them like the like sort of normal bullies them just to let them keep them. For that place we don't put them now. If somebody they run jail, we left like 2 months or 6 months like jail run, then they can go the reintegration. Or reintegrate back to society. And they go they take them down out, they come, they free you. But when that jailbreak happened, after not get a different areas them, we would not be no fit again. That day you see the chief immigration officer, the deputy first minister, the inspector of police, the DIG, the CDS, put so many people there. We convoy, we pass President B in convoy. When they follow me. With threatening remarks, humiliations, soldiers they can the state guard them, when they in a lodge, they can cause we, then go point weapon now hit them. They will do all kind of things. I see in my presence, then put palo in glass that you don't know the cause them. Cause we all, why are the measure we all equal, we all for be treated equally, but sometimes in the certain people will not reach it. So sometimes if they treat me so, I'm saying okay, maybe means the minister, but it's a person I tell them. I even tell them I say DG, yesterday Palo na be minister. And we say do so today. Palo contra we help people like this. The humiliations we are so much that we don't could explain all. We are tied up for 9 hours without food and water. We go to special court self. We don't care when the self and care. We are telling Palo contra say well, no look what God could do for we no more now. Because nobody when they go to put all man at the place. Nobody knows CV. Even the officers them we be say they know let them know so they put them all. And just take with it secretly, then go keep with in a social compartment again. Imagine even with food inside special court, they didn't open the tomato, then they pass through small window. I didn't give food. If not to God in grace, one pound the man they use, women to live at jail, even for even die. Because he's sick. In a diabetic patient, he get pressure, he's sick at jail. I was just sleeping. One thing can all man sorry for me, even Paulo they sorry for me because I didn't sleep. Me and the man up and watch him. Yeah. Now the only time I see, then give somebody drip, then left the drip on him. Now me able to pull the drip, then get a drip, then left the drip on him. Go. I said, what? We they go to this level, they are even at the jail. It made sick, hospital when I know I need to go sick, so they go water when I can't give the man drip by isolation. In the social compartment, all man left and go, all man go. This is a sick man, this is innocent man. Man not convicted, he's sick, they say no for hospital at all. And inside cell, I think they can't give the man drip, they can't fix the drip, they say the nurse for go. This that I tell you say that the DJ they get out of it. When they can't treat you, they can't treat also, then give drip for go. One day the man the drip down, and me can't down, I go pull the drip on because I don't want the man die. We'll go to that kind of level there.
Thank you for your selfless service to humanity, to a country, to Sierra Leone as a whole. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow. Would you take another break? Would it come right back? And I thank you.
Don't on the beat.
Oh na 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 na. Yeah, man. Now ask man there. When I say which man with you, now for look under you foot. Where I don't sucker for you, don't clean you. That's why me I get. Us not sell you, streets not go buy you. No put you up and trust, but mortal man he go fail you. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man they lie. Mortal man they fail you. Mortal man go talk when till you not talk. Mortal man no guarantee. We no guarantee at all lot. We no guarantee one. Mortal man. Mortal man sabi well for making better. Mortal man go killing compete for better. They go make you suffer. They go make you stress. They go sit down a corner and laugh you when you get money. Hey, mortal man, we just dey for money. Don't put you up and trust for mortal man, he go fail you. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man they lie. Mortal man they fail you. Mortal man go talk when till you not talk. Mortal man no guarantee. We no guarantee we get them from Bule overseas, we get above. Catch you feather, go land. Mortal man get bad that. I say mortal man get bad that.
And welcome back. We just get another call come in. Salon for All, Voice for All Network Television. Kindly identify yourself, please. And who side you call from, please?
Yeah, hello?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Alamin, I call from Maryland. Yes.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, Khadija, I want to thank you for giving me this opportunity for contribute this your network. Also, they tell me brother when retired Koita, us for all the struggle we don't go through. We not say it's not actually easy, but I just want to make good brother get the faith. For say God no go lesson for nothing. At least for the fact that all these kind of problems they are we able to see, yet it's still there alive. At least let me brother still get hope for say better things they ahead for her. Yeah, maybe the only concern way I get for her now, based on how they don't explain how in health status now,
Yeah, in health.
Because at least somebody come up from them places and they at least, with this kind of treatment. And normally we know, you understand, when we be this alone, during them when they be, let's say like overthrown in 1992 or when politicians then to get issues, at least when they did inside that, and then we know the kind of freedom we they enjoy it. The most important thing is the freedom. But whatever thing where they need, the food, this, everything they come out, give them everything, books, this, that, read, everything they at their own disposal. But one thing we brother they explain, you understand, as to what they go through, you actually will not say, not only God, we put in there, you understand, through the wicked people, not any Almighty God again able help up to this time, with them brother they are come out. So me I don't want to know more Khadija, now the concern for your health. At least I brother, at least able, not easy. Not easy all over right now, but this two brother at least we really need to do something.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
We really need to do something. Whatever, at least me, at least to you, Khadija, at least me, I will for call you personally. Anyway, the way at least we will do something,
Yes,
that will be okay.
Yes, please, sir. And please text me. Try for use the other number where you go text me direct, or just hold on for a second, yeah. Salon for all voice for all network television. Kindly identify yourself, please. Who's side they call from? Oh, another call. 1 second. 1 second. Don't hang up, sir. Salon for all voice for all network. The background. Put the volume down, sir. Salon for all voice for all network television. Kindly identify yourself, please. Who's side they call from?
Yes, Miss Khadija. Mina Mohammed, they call from Maryland.
Oh, Mr. Mohammed, welcome, Mr. Sisse. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, Miss Khadija. As always,
You're welcome.
always they bring out the issues. They always there on point. You know, when Mr. Koita they talk, so they make they reminisce the war during the January 6th, the REF, the intervention. They reminisce. They see the danger the country don't end upon, the danger we the country don't do. You don't pass for the past for more get peace. Tijankaba in last 5 years to Aneskoma in 10 years. Salon people they don't begin recover from their evil, their evil images and we don't go through now the war, we don't suffer. The people in our salon they don't pay the highest price for peace and stability in that country. We don't kill innocent civilians there. And I also want to give a special, I admire this man, Mr. Koita. I admire his courage so much. I admire him so much. I don't know, really. They do a very good job because one thing will make people, the war, people know the people that will perpetrate that war, where they don't come back. What you make they're able to come and to come take over with country for you stop the powers that the peace way that country we don't enjoy for the past 15 years. What you make them come back because most of the evil that they do, they hide them. People will not be there very for talk Tijankaba not expose the TRC reports all the evils that they perpetrate against Sierra Leone and them. And a very good thing, a very courageous move Mr. Koita they take for expose the evil of the same people that they will cause that pain to me. We amputate people in Sierra Leone, innocent Sierra Leone in their hand. We kill people in mass in Sierra Leone with no remorse when they don't come back. If I will get people like Mr. Koita, we get the courage to come and expose exactly the inhumane activity, the barbaric behavior of them people there. When they say then a human blood and they feast on the innocent saloon people, and then particular group of people are the likes of Malabu, they don't feast on Sierra Leone and their life, Sierra Leone and their blood. They don't feast on their blood, they don't go scot-free, they don't come back, and they're ready to repeat the same thing without no remorse. I want to ask Mr. Koita because I really want to know, because in the scene, you see, just approximately how many innocent people, innocent Sierra Leone with a massacre that day inside a particular prison here. If you were able to give you an estimate, and what are the mechanism where them use for survive, me and Paolo? What was mechanism where them get, where they will use for survive all them tragedy, all them treacherous moment so from the riot now, where they take the out of the Pademba, where they able resist, or where they able resist fellow inmates, they will get weapon, where be listening and plant them inside their prison. How they able resist? What now they courage? What thing they use? So they able survive this episode. Tell me, Mr. Koita, they able come for tell with the real story. But I really want to know how many innocent Sierra Leone people are massacred that day, that prison day.
Thank you so much, sir. And we will definitely stay tuned for watch yeah, where they respond,
yes,
yeah.
Ma'am.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, sir, Mr. Koita, come back in. I know see you all what he say. I don't know if you go there in the position for answer some of them question. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, I go. What I can tell,
Yeah, there you, sir. Go
what I
ahead.
can tell me, brother, I just want tell him, say, me have been sacrificed for the nation and for the truth as a teenager 30 years ago. So I always stand for that. And I know what it means for not go down that path again. Some people don't know what it means for not to war. People, innocent people, especially women and children and suffer. I know what it means. I don't see so many things. So what's happening at Pademba Road, I can tell you, say categorically, say the number with the person give, not that number, the number, the way out of that number with the give. There's a certain number day. They no say, what's that particular number day, died at jail. If the talk of you no more, where you don't do first, or pass of tweeting, go to the headquarters, it's over 30 people that go the fire. Well, as now first scholar they say, something that they win evidence, I could not disclose, I don't go tell you say, I don't tell you exactly, but tell the crowd, I will see, I will release the names of even that they died. But the number well over 30, it double that number, the people. Now the prison tell us people inside jail. Let them show the last number they found the 28th, and let them show the number they found on the 30th, after we don't do check. People that they, well, they know even people that know. People that do them very secretly. But I tell me, brother, almost say the number outrage that number the prison give. The two out surviving at jail. Well, I can put our first to God, now God, because God knows say will not be deserved for that particular day. It was very tough for us to survive. All that to survive. It will not be easy. But first, I can just say that God, through God the grace. I know I give myself praise for where I survived. And through God the grace time for me. But it was tough. It was difficult. For us to survive that day, that April 29. But then the day, would then cutlass them, would then sword them, would then knife them, would then weapons them at the hand. We've been there of arm. But we've been able to overcome till until they say reason for them not kill we. As they plan of can't kill we. Till going to make themselves come to themselves and not say, even if I tell them I say, when I kill me, but God knows I kill you innocently. We don't commit crime. No to see let them type this jail. No to see let them start we. We say for all the police pass them, go to the corner do. That's a corner. Follow the exhaust course. About and having a long play at the entire yard. God made a mistake. Who go to jail? About them, they cracks them, pull their cracks and carry the gold by force. They separated the army. The Sunday, when they just took the care of that remained in isolation. The incident took place on Wednesday. So thank God no say you don't like Habat and Brami dying in jail. That made the people that only had the care of in isolation on a separate side. It happened on Wednesday. So it been tough for me and Paulo inside that it been really tough. It was very difficult. You have to explain. You know, I get emotional of explaining or go through that day. It will not be easy for me. We will not be say, we will see this day, we will see so. No, we don't say we will see the day. We will not sacrifice, we will let them and we say, maybe so be it. If it happens, but actually, it happens. We are soldiers. Just that.
I want I know say you mentioned two other political prisoners them when Mr. Albert and Mr. Darame. So you will say on Wednesday they may don't take them out to another isolated area. So in other words, they're not been there when the prison
On Sunday.
they're not been there when the massacre happened.
No, they may say Pademba Road. No, they may say Pademba Road.
Okay.
But the yard inside, we get 4 blocks in the other side. We get the force, we get Blinding, we get Howard and Claxon. That's why the one side. They will get a remind, but say Pademba Road. But just because God no bother them die, they can't put the force inside them, they can't remind in isolation.
Okay.
So I don't believe say them in the with them over the force Blinding that did the Riot start. Then they will be killed on the spot because they will identify them. The SSS now they save up to 9 officers them. Now those how they save up to 9 other prison officers don't go meet them, they put them in a cell, they come and do that now, they talk to them. Well, they will save the officers them. Because of course inmates can sorry for copy inmates to an extent. And see them in only the 10 months, they will not have it on the over them, so they get some respect for them. So because that is the day, nobody will listen to them, maybe they will save up to 9 officers them. Well, like me Palo, now we say all the hell happened. And the main side we say the trouble happened. We all man cut all the jailman there, we come back to our block. Would I get cutlass? Would I get knife? Me I see some weapon and that they are not ever sound to me eye. I see some knife them. I don't want this out to me eye. Even me I'm the man.
So this na item then where them bring come inside the correctional center.
Well, me no know, but I think they say they get workshop where they learn carpentry. That maybe no good ever put them for go and the workshop they come in explanation. And I tell you, I know say the bullets and they alive you. All which I know, I saw these boys with these sharp weapons. Where they can most of them hold up. So they tell me, when they kill you now, when I made the jail theft for now, they can't kill you now. But as so God knows if we will not commit crime, God may go talk to them back, although we'll be hot, whether we can slap you, whether we can box you down back on them, we see them say them go argue, but I let people go to them, we get few with the time we get sorry, we just hot. They just feel this one true. They feel don't go take the jail for them. They don't feel this one true. If all this happened, if I would have been caused. So we have been hot. Even as I say, like whether my brother say no, but the health, I will still battle with my health. I don't really like the person, I still the battle with my health. Because 6 months, I don't in isolation, suicide confinement. For my comment, I don't become normal late. Like how much of would they me miss them, the back, the pain, the too much they don't have grown, they go and place children, but they don't get chair for student partner by go inside the toilet and the student short one, you know all that they affects. But I hope small sport will get there.
Thank you. Viewers, and I thank you for your patience. I see I don't get multiple complaint of Mr. Musa Vandi. I can always say this platform now for every Sierra Leonean. It's the reason why I can very slow for take people them, but it seems like the complaint don't become unbearable for other Sierra Leoneans them, and for now we all feel comfortable as in a request. I don't definitely put on to rest. I don't block them because it continuously they abuse people them. Unfortunately, this is all part of waiting we they talk about engaging each other in a civil debate, or you have rights to disagree, but you don't get rights for make other people them feel uncomfortable. So I apologize on behalf of we all Nayaso for the inconvenience, but I don't definitely pull on for Nana self gets peace of mind. Salon for All, Voice for All, Network Television, kindly identify yourself. Who's the call from? What's in your name?
The call from around.
Oh, Mr. J, welcome. Yes, sir, no problem. Go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead, man. Concerned Sierra Leonean. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, me not concerned. Me not always Sierra Leone.
All right, sir. Welcome, sir. Go ahead and land to your statement or your question. Go ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
Based on like the premise on which you broadcast on,
yeah,
I just want to make a very conscious and contribution based on this program where they go on now.
Yeah.
Where like are they so much give credit to Mr. Koita for all what he go through, because a person we don't go through all what Mr. Koita they explain but so I mean in the sense where they say this, if we go back like to year 2000, based on my own contribution what they make, similar thing like this prison riot be not happen in Sierra Leone under the tenure of Ahmed Tijan Kaba, where similar thing like this in a prison riot will been take place in the year 2002, where people at that time the country been they undergo certain war, the country been in this rebel incursion, where people like them people way being caught up in the war, where like na being people away na being the country they see like na threat to society, where them all incarcerated in that prison yard day. So but in that same day, certain thing like this be no happen way. Nothing of this kind nature will happen in all them kind killings that will take place. We not be ever happen then in the end. It be rightfully, even if Pakaba at that time be instruct for them kill people, like that and kill people entire so everybody will look at that killing, they go say yes, this part they get right for do that because them people are na able them, na West Side boys them. So if they say they break prison for go na turn, if Pakaba kill them, then they give kudos to Pakaba for like way handle that situation. They but like that part they be almost diplomatic in the sense that it not be ever take up on himself or say like they go in a killing spree. The only thing what them do is now like for come in the now at that time now be military personnel there now they may man the outside of the prison walls. But in the sense that way prisoner they may try for like riot, non-soldier not being inside the walls of prison for say for can put the situation under control. The only people that have been come at that time have been like the OSD boss man when have been 88. Now in county men them in a riot gear, then get the extended perimeter where them set up, then give one shot when a warning shot, and then announce it on the megaphone or say let everybody go inside his cell. Every prisoner go inside his cell. At the end of the day, in a matter of 2 minutes time, everybody don't go inside his cell. This prisoner officer then can lock them cell here. Then try for investigate. Then come with leaflets them in the form of a questionnaire and ask the different groups that have been inside, like RAF been there, West Side been there, and the sentenced prisoner them been there, and people that have been there on trial. Then give a questionnaire. Everybody give input. At the end of the day, then sit down the prison director, then look at them questionnaire, then they based on what they talk, and so then deal with the problem. At the end of the day, they may just come the set of RAF people them will be involved in the riots, then just transfer them, carry them go to Bond Island, now another prison, way now so then do away with the problem. They diplomatically nobody not get hurt, they not kill nobody.
Wonderful.
So all waiting Koita they talk so. So all waiting Koita they talk so nothing. But what they say is in all this thing where they go on with Pademba with prison, with the discussion and all that, the prison director be full of statements again your report where he say them be used the appropriate measure we then use for deter them inmates there from escaping. We not to escape, they escape now. Riot them in try for go on based on all waiting Koita don't talk so. Okay, then get a code of conduct under the correctional facility. Deadly force, the use of deadly force under correctional facility based on the constitution and the prison. Then you tool will give them the right out for disperse riot within the prison walls. Then get that right up there where now the prison policy will give them the right say even a prisoner then take stone, then stone prison officer, then take stick and stone prison officer, even if they try for escape, they claim the wall then for escape. The only mandate under prison policy they it give guidance to the only thing where them for do and for disable them prisoner then they from escaping, not to kill.
Okay.
And they repeat again, not to kill. Why they do this? Because now for like give credence to the actions of either the prison officers or the military personnel that we can inside Pademba, we can do that extrajudicial killing day. It give credence for let everybody, listener and viewers, they know say, waiting them in do so, and not mandate them for do waiting and do so. So just this na my own contribution. I just want to make towards this
Wonderful.
program.
Before you go, sir, I want to also ask you, because Mr. Koita in Mindede, but let's say I should say something, you go don't go find somebody na this specific Pademba road where they talk about. When you look at the security system, is it possible that prisoner go dede and be able for breakthrough?
Okay, that is a beautiful question and a very sensible question you ask me. Let throw light on Nandi. One, I would like for us, Mr. Koita, let deliberate on that small,
yes.
Because like prison, these people them, these prison official them, they get something we then call steady batting. In this steady batting,
yes,
a thing where if they get an info, they get an intel, like on the report where the prison director give, where the prison director give say, them been get an intel for say prison, they want to do a break up, they want to do a riot, they want to do prison escape, they don't get intel beforehand, prior to the incident where happen, they don't get an intel. Now the prison director, they say then contact ONS within Office of National Security, then contact them, say we don't get intel, say people they want to certain kind break out of prison. So in that sense, we recommend say Lona give we CCTV camera, Lona give we this, Lona give we that, Lona give we A, Y, and Z. Okay, we hear again in an way Fatma Tasmane talk say them we don't get information, then can a prison like 3:30 the information the internal deputy internal affairs minister na come na the prison day, then be non daily beforehand, and this thing happen 8:30 in the morning. If them people there be don't get an intel when Mr. Lamboy when the prison director or way it be they lie to Sierra Leone there just for covering job, for saving self, for like feeding family. If you be not get this intel, they don't get this intel. Say people they want do a prison break. In that prison wall day, within the prison officers, then get something we then call steady batting. Steady batting simply means say if they get any intel for say self inmate na this one block, like this inmate then our first block, then they get another inmate where they na blinded within the block down there of the convicted prisoners then. If they get any threat where they go on, then they get like they get a house captain and they get a red band then where they manage the affair of the prisoner then in collaboration with the officers then house captain and red band, then they work purposely in the interest of the officers then for the tip then waiting the gun among the block. Now them if them be not get intel say certain thing like this one happen, waiting them for do now for institute that that steady batting day. Then for institute the steady batting. But then people Mr. Lamboy they talk say how them being be. So me what I ask Koita, how come people ending at themselves them in that morning hour day when I don't get intel say they want break prison eminently? Why they not institute steady batting other than they say they want CCTV, they want this, they want that, just for curtail that riot way will take place.
So Mr. Anonymous,
it not add up, it not make no sense. They just cover up no more for say
Mr. Anonymous, yes. Now, one of the things why they ask Mr. Koita, because from me understanding, the steady batting, basically then they put them on a lockdown for at least 3 days, if I'm not mistaken.
3 days, 2 or 3 days.
Okay.
Nobody know they go no side. Everybody they get in breakfast now in cell. And when time can 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, everybody getting food now in cell. Then they na the outstaffing and the ban because then small team then get or something like 2 other inmates there. Now they're responsible for go take the food now the kitchen can serve and lock you cell. Serve and lock you cell. Nobody get a right for car outside. So my question is to Mr. Koita Wale inform the public. How come in the morning, even though una say una don't get intel of a prison break? Obviously, in that instance, it institutes the prison director the prison, the OC guard give directive to the officer the way they on duty, not for open that jail themselves until further notice. Then see say this thing don't coil down. So how come they say they get intel, they're not able for institute a steady batting, way for prevent that prison break? My question to Mr. Koita, how them people are able for can open that jail in the morning, even as much as they don't get an intel say they want to do prison break? Why, how they manage for open the jail cell then for the prisoner and common do? And what again I will ask Mr. Koita is, why I'm want to inform the people and because the prison director make known in his statement in a report say then all almost 32 prison officers then hostages, they hold them hostage.
Yeah.
They hold them hostage. In that perimeter, they also said prison health start. Now 4 blocks. First block, Howard block, Clarkson, and Blinding. Them blocks then they all each then designate them to a prison officer. One block to a prison officer where Nadi officer Blinding, officer Wilberforce, officer Clarkson, officer Howard. Then get a post they just between them 4 blocks then they when at the main post whose side they take record of prisoners they would go out and come in for the day. Now that body they look where they know say now 800 prisoner then a Pademba road. This prisoner then amount of prisoner then this block, X amount of prisoner then at this block. So in the sense now 5 officer able for day up the block day at that time day. How come the prison director say the whole officer there hostage? Even in them workshop themselves, prison then people then way so smart. One, them don't get intel say they want to do a prison break. We are of that kind chaos the way for happen. So if they see them prisoner, then come them prisoner, then inmates are come out, then they try and stay for come out. Prison they see don't say them president inmates and they can hold and say with the hold as hostage. The mere fact they see any kind of movement, they all they run, they can down na gate lodge, they exit. It's not possible for them 32 prison officer there as hostage.
Great point.
So I go let Mr. Koita.
Yes, sir.
I go let for let deliberate on that point there. And in the investigation, we then say that they do an independent investigation, A, Y, and Z, blah blah blah. Why they not try for listening and get the hearing from the inmates themselves, like the house captain, the red bandit? Let them give their own view. Let them give their own explanation based on what happened on that said day.
Well stated.
This is not just a cover up. Not just a cover up.
I think so you make some salient points them, some of which we've been get similar concerns them where I've been present to well stated. I don't know if you get any other ad, Mr. Anonymous, before we let you go, sir.
Okay, what I want to say is in my conclusion.
Yes, sir.
All these prison riots now, the government can say that they do the investigation. CID been getting part of your investigation for do. The prison director been getting your report for do and AYZ. Since when Mr. Lamboy, the prison director, give that first-hand reports on waiting happen, we not to be conclusive reports. I mean, promise for say then go give them final reports. But since then they all things down. Now nobody no get chance for a report. Waiting be happen at Pademba Road prison. Waiting in my conclusion, what are they say? Every that correctional facility they then get a module, then get a manual way then they work towards way constitutional. Waiting the constitution, waiting them the mandate tell them for do, even prison they break prison, then do all kind of harm, then one for dump defense then of them prison wall then they it states in a correctional mandate in the use of deadly force for say the prison officer then get rights for disable the inmate from escaping not to kill.
I see.
Not to kill. But after the program, I go take me time, like for post, I go to the comment section and post that one day for viewers there and listeners there, and go through that correctional use of deadly force day on inmates.
Wonderful.
Let them go read them for themselves. Let people aware for say nothing. Not they would live in a democratic dispensation. Not the way person they do. Where you feel say they do out of misconduct, where the government or not go get not go only accountable of.
Wonderful.
So I go post on at the comment section, let people learn, viewers and listeners, and let them go view let them read and let them go to let them know say even if them prison then they been take stone, they may take bottle, they may take stick for to where for throw as a threat to prison officers then they in the process of jumping the fence for runaway for escape. The only mandate the Constitution give, the only mandate where the use of deadly force on their own documents give them credence for the act on, now for disable them inmates there, but not to for kill them.
Wonderful.
Now that the mandate say.
Yeah, so what I go advise you not put on the comments box because you call us anonymous. So what I go do is that when you can inbox on to me and then I go put on for the viewers them.
No
yeah.
problem.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr.
No
Anonymous.
problem.
God bless
No
you, sir.
problem, yeah.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. Mr. Koita, I know say you don't hear it all in submission. You can come back in. Thank you for your patience, sir.
Yeah, no, I'll come up and worry. So I just like you to let somebody make quick points so you will address them quick.
Yes. Salon for all, kindly all, please. Yeah, somebody they call, sir. 1 second, Mr. Yeah, salon for all. Go ahead.
Hello, good evening. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Are you Mr. Van Boy? When they cause trouble in the chat room?
Definitely. Can I give my contribution if you want me to?
Absolutely, but please listen. This platform is meant for everybody, but now they try for engage in a civil way. Please, wherein when they attack yourself, when they use profanity because we don't, you get right here, so like everybody else. But please, so in a peaceful.
Definitely. Sorry about that, but definitely, whenever something like involve APC, some issue, I believe say profanity na the motto. Mami calls and all the rest of it. So we don't used to them that way, and we're ready for used to them because for so long we be on the quiet, but definitely we cannot hold on right now because the attitude of those people is definitely animal attitude, so that's
that you can say this one and I brother and sister them how we go able for engage and be the bigger person for now we go live a better life and bring about a better mama salon.
I believe say one thing for sure people they don't understand like me. So during the time of Anes by Coma by them I be able I they tell you for sure say I be vote for Anes by Coma by them.
Okay.
I be vote for Anes by Coma by them. But when Anes Coma come, because they telling we be the support Charles Magai, you understand?
Yes,
so the time when Charles Magai be tell we say let we vote for Anes by Coma, we be vote for Anes by Coma. You understand?
Yes.
But when Anes by Coma come, everything we'll see about the people there, now tribalism and all the rest of it, it was so disheartening. It was very, very disheartening for see people where you don't so much trust and say, okay, I can even betray my own brother for vote for them people there. Even though then they take and say we different because we na southeast then and northerners them, and so no, we na Sierra Leone, we want for them together as one.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
But at the end of the day, even the one when I be will leader way na Charles Magai we come, the whole and they put on a prison. Okay. So which type of human being they wanna go behave that kind of a way?
Okay, so now address some of your concerns, sir. So now just say, hypothetically speaking, some of your concerns are in place, right? But the first thing I want to correct you, Dr. Ines Baikoma, na Yusuf your brother. That's one. Then secondly, if you say, let's say you claim it's on point, but when we don't make that mistake, let's say if Dr. Ines Baikoma make that mistake, which again, I get for do me on analysis with him, then Sierra go make the decision if whether you statement they on point or not. But wait till they try for say, let's say Dr. Ines Baikoma make that mistake. But when we don't say new direction, it's basically we don't learn from those mistakes and we try for gear towards a better mama salon. So you know, feel say some of the things where we don't look saying a mistake, you understand, of Dr. Ines Baikoma should not be repeat now this current administration. What thing are you take on that?
Definitely not the same thing they go on. You see, make I tell people one thing. The only reason why people then they feel say then they oppose Madabio that because Madabio then they relate and for like be Mendeman. And that is one. And number two, and it's by Homa way 30 day, no one retired from politics. After where it don't destroy the country, it don't do everything, it handedly pick this other man way can Samura where it not be democratic at all inside APC. And one thing that's not the reason why some of we will definitely be looked at with APC. I get a lot of friends in APC, but APC is not a democratically practiced party. APC now just like full of talks and gangsters, and enough for be so because this now one of the party where they rule that country. Then we forget about it.
Because we are not in this topic.
Yeah.
So okay, let me just say something.
Yes, sir. Hold on.
We are here to discuss about the Pademba Road issue.
Yeah.
I'm here as an APC man. Yeah. If somebody call, let's discuss Pademba issue. If you want to discuss politics between APC and SNP, they will discuss politics.
Absolutely, I agree. Mr. V.
I know exactly what you talk. So you cannot encourage somebody to go out of the point. Because we are not here to talk about APC in good or in bad one.
Noted, sir. Noted. Well stated. Okay, Mr. V. So what I want to do now? You patient. I go try for bring you come from on another show where you go basically to represent the Sierra Leone People's Party. But with that said,
it's not about the Sierra Leone People's Party.
No, what I mean, I can get 1 second, Mr. V. What I mean, I can get like political debates. So that way you self go able for come in and express yourself. Okay, sir, and express yourself freely. So what Mr. Koita say is suggest I can even bring them back when I to go engage. Yeah. So do you have patience me so that we go down the interview. Yeah.
You see, whenever we come for talk the root of this whole problem, you understand?
Yes, sir.
That from the root they try to tell you.
No problem. So I go once now you take your time because now you patient because I go give you like I can promise now, so I go fulfill that promise. Yeah. After this, do you call me now? We talk. I go give you at least 2 to 3 hours where you go able for express yourself freely. Yeah. So now not able for keep on because say they call from salon and are they kind of like do at a disadvantage to her now. Yeah. Thank you so much for your understanding, sir. Thank you. Mr. Koita, hold on, please. Another call they come from the other line. Salon for All, Voice for All, Network Television. Kindly identify yourself, please.
Lawrence Fox in London.
Yes, sir.
Salon.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Koita, happy birthday, yeah? Congratulations. You do a very good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very good job. When I want to people really follow you. And so you see, you are monitoring this. I never really touched you. And then the game they begin. Don't tell them one step. So my soldiers in the field, I'm ready. Everything I prove, they begin.
I think they call this. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, in our way they call in. Forgive me, the line is seriously busy. No, sorry, sir. The other calls and they can go ahead and finish. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, maybe that make them quick.
Yes.
So basically, what I want to say is. Yeah, there are rules of engagement. Rules of engagement. Non-government don't get right to kill cities. No matter what. You keep disengaging and that it's so rules of engagement. And then create the prison break because then go for kill Koita and go for kill Paulo. They go for kill the inmates when APC inmates. I mean they give them nef, say people put nef. Then Fatima and what's the girl in it? Fatima Sawaneta I said he was there at 3 o'clock in the morning. So it's a state crime. No matter building orchestrate. So God now go finish if we don't save your life so. And we are not panic who they protect you take go. And then touch you now, where the beginning and the fitting up the play. Okay, me don't do.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your time. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Forgive me, Mr. Koita. Thank you for your patience. Every now and then we can get such, so we get for patience with self normal. So come back in, sir. I'm not saying being there in the middle. And some people then call way, unfortunately, because so many calls them they come in between. Forgive me, and I can call back. Then I try for left Mr. Koita because it don't lead to the over. They're not try for. Yeah, go ahead, please do. Go ahead. Come back in, sir. Come on in.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to start with the first person. We talk about, say, the prison lost them. Of course, let me tell you one thing. I tell you, say, categorically, say, this they orchestrate them for make them go kill me purely inside jail. The jail get their own ordinance, where they for operation. And the country get the rules of engagement to get the code of conduct to use of lethal weapons. When and how you use firearms. What's in the warrant for use firearms? All day, apart from the prison, the country day for person to carry weapons. You know, as I tell you, say, we're going to jail. It was different in the plan for kill we. We got no agree. The DG say the 32 officers were hold hostage. I can tell everybody, I let one know say, if they be holding officers they hostage, and they tell the point blank say they will be kill all the tattoo day. That I can tell you for sure. Me say the 3 of the officers them, be self. I help them, they not ever know see the officers they maybe they save the 9. Just that, and no number no beyond that day. In fact, it's only thing that happen. So many people in the car for okay, so they be outside. So when it happen, they just remain outside. They don't even enter it. They don't do the proper handle over it, taking over it. Because the next shift means till they're not off it, we let the other shift inside, and that problem they happen. And then the orchestrate and the problem all begin when they want to go search. They go and say they don't get information, say the prison, even they want to do prison break. Let me tell you, one time they come inside April, and they just come there and pick certain inmate them. Whether be the house master, the house captain them, they reband them, then pick them there among them around them 12 from Blackson, from Wilberforce, from Blyden, from Howard. They say that they can't go and then the problem causes them. They pull them na Pademba room. They can't go. Nobody ever say they can't go. One of the team inside jail, anytime something happen, they get information. Then they identify the jailman, then and net, and they can do what you call prison transfer. So if they Pademba room prison, then they can go there for local, or they can go Kenima, or they can go Boot, or they can go Bont. They keep them for certain time till the jail stabilize again. After 6 months, they come back inside that. So you not be ever get any intelligence. This them just do them for make the able get away. Let me tell you some side. When that riots happen, they remember when they go to the court, meet them, show me the work, show me the function, they go back for the when we go the back. The DG order to lock again the shop that's the court. They close the shop. You know, don't forget access for buy nothing. The DG now so you do you say back and lock the shop. Now I tell part of the announcers, so I don't believe say now for sake this man lock that shop and we won't come back as well. You don't lock the shop back. But now my way just talk so anyone measure not a political discussion, but I just want to tell us say some of his statements are baseless and false. And I bite anybody say inside an escoma in 10 years. If there's show me one somebody a politician and escoma lock up for politics, I will come publicly and say sorry. Tasmaga was never arrested. He was never put. He never came with a say talking about Pademba Road. So this I tell you, I want to speak like the SLPP, going in council, they highly tribal, they highly based on belief in lie. Because how you go look at this thing happen, killing innocent Sierra Leoneans. Now jail, then go for people kill over, and they tell you it's well over 100. I can call numbers now. It's well over 100 immediately kill inside the dump, so inside the auto pit. It's well over that. The really can't take it. They look like he politicize them just because you know see then they talk to you. What they say we do. If the APC do, I will go there back and say it's wrong, but it don't happen. Just the question I call and say if it don't happen in 2002, most of them do. They identify Orlando APC and threats, pull them there for us for some time, because them back at the jail, they stabilize the prison. That's what they happen. Nobody knows for fire anybody just because you get a weapon. you get the rules of engagement to observe. They tell you say firearms for this is the last resort. They say proportionality. Man will take stone, you will take AK firearm, and the image them, then kill some inside the yard. They not fire tear gas for stay, not even suffocate people them. If they're not separated, they can now they come to demand them from the lodge. And from land they got the ministers and from the one day when they can kill people inside. They in the jubilation and people in life there. People get alive there. So then now they jail almost done. Time for them come some day. Now the 2 days for them come some all come out. They all die innocently. They kill some inside the block them. So now we left for the make cheap politics. No, they politicize people in life. What can happen to you? It can happen to anybody. That's why people they go for I say. No government forever. They are always tell people say Salon big pass world. Now we think Sierra Leone, no not think politics, no not think political party. Because what thing that happen to innocent Sierra Leoneans. For God's sake, these are inmates inside jail. Those are do them day. Then inside jail, the jail fence. It gets so many security did it. Waiting for me when I go use weapon inside jail. When I kill somebody outside jail, it's right. If immediately no right, they're gonna do, they find anybody, they get right because they try for stop and but inside the jail, when they get so many mechanisms for stop, like right to happen. But just because they prison, they eliminate the political prisoners, especially when Paulo Conte by them, that mean they allow for their happen. So they say don't talk up. Come on, for God's sake, and women's leader. What you go to the Pademba around 3 o'clock? What you go to the Pademba around 5 o'clock? What you the CDS go to the 5 o'clock? Why would I be no saying that? What you go put security inside now? Or surprise the thing not happen until the happen because I kill problem. These are just for the say the boy kill me. Why not stop at 3 o'clock? Why not stop at 4 o'clock? Why not stop at 5? Okay, 7 o'clock in the morning. Why not go security inside there for stop the riot? When I allow the riot to happen because I kill people.
As we the mourn 9/11 today, we also the mourn all the one day we lost in life on that fateful day. In our way go through the emotional, the physical, the mental pain. We pray that the Almighty continue for keeping us strong and continue for guiding her and continue for healing her with all the pain and the health issue when I don't go through during that time there, and equally as that of retired Major Paulo Conte. I also want to tell the audience that we don't post the link for correctional use of deadly force on inmates. I just don't do them. I don't pin them so that way in I go see them. I don't want to hold it too long. I want to take this time for now you say whatever it is that you want to say or share, because given the obvious time, except if you have more time for we, then I can keep you longer. But I want to give you a break because I will bring the other panelists them in. We get for continue part 2 where we come and analyze some of the things that we share, and then we analyze and compare with that of Madam Sawane, and then as well as we talk a little bit about 9/11. So I don't know if you want to say anything, and then I get one more question for you after that. Come back in, sir.
Okay. Yes, let me just I want just see to the second caller. And I want to say me I get strong faith in God and I believe in God. When I believe so what I do, I calling for the nation. But I say the truth. I can always tell people and say if even the kill communicate, you never for it up. No, you can kill me, but you don't kill me movement. I'm not afraid to say the truth. I always do something really good according to the laws of this of Sierra Leone. I do. Then I know something I say that the truth. I just want, and the only way I talk, I always based on Paulo Conte. We did it with 6, till we left with 4, till we left with 3, now in one day. I know it's difficult. It's really difficult. But still, the call on Sierra Leoneans out there. We know the Uganda, when I get a lot of play for this country. For the injustice, we come to Paulo Conte, the face right on a jail. I cannot guarantee, say, 100% okay, because I know, say, we will be 70 days, will not be 100% okay, especially because we're in complete isolation. And I'm sure he's still in isolation. I tell people that say, Paulo Conte is suffering for what he not commit. They suffer for crime we not ever commit. So in that regard, I always begin the topic with them, and I send this word for them to say if this government will mean business When I invite somebody for web for pet this fete, this corona we don't can put salon be more than how we did here. If even part of a mistake, go to the go jail for them. No say even the law no warrant for jail. The law say when somebody the hold unlawfully, we be say him not get license, he misbehave with weapon, they say that 5 million or 1 year in prison or both. This man gets in weapon get license. The other charging the sentence for the weapon that the small arms say keep and day. The sentence for weapon we then keep. The law no say not just arresting we, but for arrest we and nail we or kill we. Because they believe say if they kill certain bullet, they will be able to overcome. So at the appeal to the international community, especially the British people, let them know say one of them, the citizen, they suffer at jail innocently for crime will not commit. Let them can check the Small Arms Act. Article 24 of the Small Arms tell you say when somebody will not get license, they hold them. Like either they fine them, 5 million or they jail them, or go both. So they are the appeal for make or still continue for speak on behalf of Comrade Paulo contest so that they will not say the man get the right to in liberty, you know, commit any crime, we will make the who sentence him consecutively 2 years.
Want tell you plenty thank you. One thing where we go continue for appreciate and celebrate you is the fact that given all the obvious that you've been through, alongside with you other comrades then where they share the same political party, you still continue for serve Sierra Leoneans and still not all grudge. We want to tell you plenty thank you for your years then where you devote and give to Mama Salon, 28 years in the military, and all what you go through during that time where you be incarcerated. They tell you plenty thank you once again, and anything else where you want to add to that, you're more than welcome to do so, sir.
Mr. Just want to extend me thanks and appreciation to me listeners and to me followers them. I'll let them know say, me Comrade Koita, I'm strong like ever than before. I know the relent. I'll continue to do the good job without fear or favor. I really talk. Maybe political party not big pass the country. Salute first, APC second. Maybe they put me party before me country before me party. Because I believe say, now my country now you oh, not to me party come after my country. I will stop for the talk, for the people that will talk. I don't become the voice of the voiceless, and I'll continue to do that only. I don't sacrifice my life for this country at a young age as a teenager. And I'll continue for the rest of the day. Maybe that way God please save me from my country. I'll still continue. I don't die in the difficult time in the military. I fought for 11 years. I survived the gunshot. I survived the war. I can now politics for play genuine. For talk the hidden truth. For tell people that say this is right and this is wrong. And just that's what they do. If you accept the government to do the right thing, believe you me, I don't get nothing for condemning the media. They might not 100%. But when they do something, they knock out tribal business, they knock out nepotism, they knock out too much political intimidation, then they don't get bastardized constitution, they don't go against the rule of law, they respect people, their life, they make kill innocently. I don't get nothing for saying that. But because we don't allow it continue, we don't allow that people that can do the same thing, then we couldn't they will stand up against this government, but tell them say what they are doing is strong. And for telling people say if we can when I do the same thing, we will go back against that and condemn her. That make they give it time and life. Yes, I've been arrested twice for crime I didn't commit, but I free still. Because God knows I don't commit crime. Because I just became an innocent civilian with a fire. I say, no get for fire. I make I go suffer at jail in a difficult way. They go incarcerate me, but I have no regret in that. I still they come out and do the right job. Once again, I want to tell everybody thank you and the listeners them. I love you now.
We love you right back, sir. Thank you so much. Salute. Thank you for your service. That conclude we interview and we come right back. Which the second part, like I say, now we do an analysis with two I don't lost for words. Two panelists them, Mr. Black Camara and Mr. Manso. I go share one video where Mr. Camara been do regarding this Pademba Road issue, and with the come right back. And I thank you.
Good evening, Sierra Leoneans. This na Dauda Black Camara. They bring this report in response to what happened today na Freetown Correctional Center na Pademba Road. We all know say na the only prison headquarters will get na Freetown, Pademba Road maximum prison. The thing we happened today, the burning of the quarters the killing of the inmates the, believe you me, now a job done by the SLPP. Now with them plan, the only thing we not succeed by, that not succeed for kill the likes of Paulo, Conte, Albert Williams, Darami, and Koita, and the rest of them. Because the plan was, this is not the reason we Lawrence Lahai Lima be the goodie, all this BM10 and nets for good set this plan. That when this thing they happen, when they go born, riot take place, they intend like na broke them broke. See them people here for me come out na do, like the one they want mention Paulo, Albert Williams, Koita, and Darami. If them be like come out na do, they for open fire by them, then kill them. Then they see na doing the riots, then kill them. But God's so good that they still side and day see everything done, then go there now, then go pull and come out. Now a plan done by SLPP. Let anybody not take them any other way. Now then do them. Now then arrange the people away for burn the place and decide whether for burn and let Riot. This is simple. Look the response, waiting state guards, Mother Bill in military personnel in bodyguarding. Waiting at the Yonde for left for guide the state lodge and run go Pademba Road for go open fire in the kill. Tells you simple fact that na way them plan, na they orchestrate everything, but the deal backfire. The deal was, like I say, for kill Paulo Conte, Albert George Williams, and Darami and the rest, Koita, in the name of the break with them break Pademba Road, the riots because of that, exchange of firing, make the guys in the die. Let nobody know full now, let them no distraction or attention, not the safe plan. We get the facts, we get the findings, we know everything will happen. This, the Edman for this thing here, na Lahai Lawrence Lima. Then are the Edman, we orchestrate everything, then are the master planner. But like I said, it failed. It failed. The one whole world, they watch them. We see like Germany and other countries and don't begin withdraw their support in Sierra Leone now because of the human rights violations here and the things that we didn't do in the country. The guys are not straightforward. So I just bring this short video to now let people not panic, let them know see now then guys here and then don't then here, and we know we watch them, we monitor them, and we sending complaints here to the international body. Let them say they know say yes. These are the things really happen at the country day today. I tell you plenty thank you. Once more, Dauda Black, United States of America, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening. It depends on which part you find yourself in the world. My name is Madam Fatmata Sawane, the City National Women's Leader of SLPP. Normally, everybody know me for one thing in Sierra Leone. I hardly for kind of social media and say anything because as a leader, whatever you say is a policy statement. But there are times you have to.
And all welcome back. This take we to the next segment. Asinadon Yeri, first and foremost, we want to take this opportunity for tell Mr. Retired Sergeant Amadu Koita, plenty thank you for in time today where he take out of a very busy schedule for honor the invitation for now we come and do the second segment when at the part 2 of the unfortunate incident we happened with the Pademba Road saga. At least I don't able forget a better picture of what happened on that fateful day. Now with the coming, as I've been just done the listen to one of the panelists when Mr. Kamara, where basically in the give point of view of what you think about that day. But before we get into the intro to now give them the opportunity for them to come in and introduce themselves, and then we'll go from there. Now start first with Mr. Dauda Kamara and then land to Mr. Manso. And I welcome once again. Mr. Kamara, kindly check your volume, please. Welcome, sir.
Yeah. Thank you, Khadija. Yeah. Thank you, Asimi, brother dear again, Manso. Happy for dear this evening, fellow Sierra all over the world. This on our program, and I believe they are always happy for being part of Khadija in broadcasting. The reason being, they get factually they bring to Sierra Leonean state, where you will not day the country, Sierra Leone to be specific, where you will get an idea of what they go on. Now, if you listen to the video Khadija just played, I will tell you, say, we get full knowledge of what happened that particular day. That's why immediately when the thing happened, no sooner I get the report, I release the report, and Khadija to be carried with you. The report, as I release them, I begin get direct message just from the people. But like I said, we will talk deep into that. I just introduce myself. Then I the Black Camera. And then United States, Las Vegas special. I'm happy for the this program once more. I'm grateful and aware.
Always welcome here. Thank you. Equally, the feeling is mutual. Thank you for always being part of this platform. And as you know, it's made by us, for us. For now, we're able to come. We engage meaningfully for see how we will find that solution for we beloved Mama Salon. Thank you for your kind compliments. I receive it with humility. Thank you and welcome once again. Mr. Manso, welcome, sir. Come on in and introduce yourself, sir.
Welcome, Khadija, and welcome to the viewers, and welcome to all the listeners, and good day, good afternoon to all Sierra Leoneans and everybody around the world. My name is Mr. Hassan Mansuka, based in the United Kingdom, and it's actually a privilege for share this platform today with me, comrade Dauda Black, and the legendary Comrade Koita, and I'm quite pleased for being at this platform today, and I'm excited.
A blessing to have you as well. Thank you again. Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule. You're always part of us here, even though this is not your very first appearance. So thank you. Given the obvious of the time over there, thank you for making the ultimate sacrifice just for beloved Mama Salon. Thank you, Mr. Manso. So now we go. Now we learn to we topic in Adonyere. Obviously, now I've been listening to the things them way. Unfortunately, Mr. Koita them and Major retired Paulo them their experience, and the other one they were lost in life. I want we start with that first. What in our own take? How we now feel about the entirety before we go into the other detail. Mr. Kamara, come on in, sir.
Yes, Khadija, I always say, Sierra Leone from you all, now one salute we get. Somebody we don't serve country. It gets an issue with the state. And it's written, such kind of way, it's not always. At least, if a respectable mallet you don't charge them for, you don't accuse them of certain things, and you know the condition of whatever reason. One thing we will feel said before, much better after they do the investigation, if house arrest not good for can be for either take a special. Go for today with respect. Because looking at the service with the man rendered from the military to come as a minister and everything he don't do for every military forget the name where the military get. Remember, Salon military we don't do
in one position we completely reckless. But if you institute the Fenway Sierra Leone military became go whether they have morale back to the military. So if somebody of the kind, I mean, they get an accusation, we're not just accusing or keep this. When I not find I'm guilty, don't get short treatment with all the stories we don't get from later, will that be so sorry for winners it's not to be happened. I mean, if they do that to a reputed person of its kind at that country, what about the youth then? Who they in confinement, who they in a prison there? Which kind of way they would be treated if they treat person like that in the rest of the political prison? Such treatment, just like waiting Koita, will get to the national. I mean, we're not telling for that country. The way they governance for no say, they don't hurt the nation, they don't hurt the people, but and there should be a way with the it's very, very sad. That's why the can't start when this message comes, we don't be too worried about the recovery thing. Because we know that some of them will go put that prison, they don't deserve forgiveness. And they offend them, they don't get more pounds over them. They just want to silence some of them, feel so that those APC will set them up. No, that is not going to set them up because whatever the case may be, during the time where APC began,
sorry, sir. I think said sorry, Mr. Kamara.
Stop them with all the attacks,
Mr. Kamara. Mr. Kamara, sorry, it sound like then they complain said it sound. Mr. Cole, they said it sound. It look like they go in and out, like it crack.
With the sound, it crack.
Yes, much better now. Much better.
Much better?
Yeah, much better. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All what you do to not helpful for the country because the reports tend to go international. Some of really like the diaspora, when they get the report that every blessed day, before even something in the country, get the reports there. And some of them are happy because at the end of the day, like we like the country, now one salon we get, now one salon. So much therefore we discuss tonight. And the accident here therefore the patients to get what it's talking about not only the stories Koita, we don't get the exact story. If Sierra Leone and they doubt yesterday, what it happened at the Pademba road, this will not be get the correct story. Now we don't get them. And that's what we can discuss. Khadija, I believe we get to talk into this.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir. No problem. Come on in, Mr. Manso. Come on in, sir. I shall say, obviously, Yusuf, you not miss anything of the interview. So I want to, Yusuf, give you your own take about the entirety. Now we'll start with that first.
Thank you, Khadija. First of all, I want to say a very, very big thank you to yourself and your network for providing this platform, for getting this exclusive interview today for something we, the Sierra Leoneans, then don't they cry for, the one for exactly what happened on this day. We so much innocent people that lost their life in our country. And I take my hat off to Mr. Koita for, encourage and in determination and all the things that we go through for calm and put inside of the story. We, this day, na salon history, people are not going to ever forget them. A lot of we fellow citizens, them go to massacre them in the manner we they massacre them. And for make any respectable somebody in power country, they don't serve the country no matter what. At the time, alleged allegation of treason, not find them guilty. For make a good through, what they go through so, and for make them put her through what they put them put her so, it's absolutely unbelievable. And And for me, Salon people and get the truth today, where they ask for the questions them, where they need answers to about what happened to the souls and the people where they destroy for no fault of their own, just for the sake of they've been locked up, maybe for crime they not commit. They're not finding guilty because with justice system in Salon right now, it is in a state where it's deplorable. Then young guys there, they like it's they with me, their family them, get answer as to what happened, the whole thing, whitewash. I want to tell Comrade Koita, thank you, and the Salon people for telling thank you for we they get the courage, the conviction, and the determination for expose this dark day in our history, na Salon. Now, one Salon now we get, it is all our responsibility, each and every one of us, especially the government, for making say, for letting govern we country, give it peace in everybody they look for. But this hatred and all of this kind of stuff when they go on, it's too much. It's too much. The whole country today, when the lawyer you waiting, Comrade Koita don't talk so.
Forgive me. You face the courts.
It's deplorable.
Forgive me, you face the courts. Bring them down a little bit. Cool.
Is that correct?
Yes, I think that is great. Sorry about that. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah, it's just one of them things where you cannot comprehend in any shape or form. So, I want to tell you thank you and tell Comrade Koita again thank you. And I believe this situation as we get the story, as it unfold, and we're happy. And from waiting the government done here, I believe it is incumbent on them now, because the prison investigation where they did, that was a whitewash by the correctional center. For waiting Koita don't put out, so this government has a responsibility and a duty of care to the people of Salon for see reason for make them formally try for investigate this by setting up a commission of inquiry. A commission of inquiry now ain't gonna give you the complete truth of what has happened. So the family of them people who they kill unlawfully on that day in Pademba Road, they can able to put some amount of closure. But until we get that commission of inquiry, this story it go run. But I believe even when this government, if they not day beyond 2023, or if they day, people then the whole country, I believe as the news they come out now, people then they begin to understand exactly what did happen on that day. We need and people for begin for call for a commission of inquiry for let we get the truth and let we try to put a closure on this dark day that we continue history.
Well stated, sir. Let me bring back in Mr. Kamara, and then I will bring you back shortly, Mr. Manso. When you listen to the entire interview, what's kind of the pathway you've been find for be the most painful or way you would say very emotional?
Well, based on what we listen today from Comrade Koita, the most painful side na the area we can see a rich peak, Paulo is cell. Fill up with
yes, good, adjust and good. Okay.
Toilets, peace, overflow, like the cell. And yet still people not come for take responsibility for clean that stuff. Man, it's so painful for you get somebody with a family man, an intelligent person way for you see Paulo talk, a very, very tough. I'm only the talk, so quiet, middle meet with Paulo on several occasions. Even before I travel come to the United States back after we go down do the convention with them to ratify the ABC Constitution in January. We meet, we talk, we exchange greetings. Man like that one day for they go put out that kind of condition there. It's tough. They look again, they see the tie their hand for 9 hours just to pass for them up and down, no food, no nothing. and they give up almost 3 years. They are going to die. It's very, very painful. We need a wish for any of we leaders to face them all things to do, whatever the case may be. Even if they do something wrong, but as long as you don't serve the nation in a state person, not to kill you care. No. Like I said, we get so much for talking to this. It's so sorrowful. I want to tell Comrade Koita plenty thank you again for letting the whole world know exactly what can happen. So for some, man, we just be the saying that we be condemned to APC plan. So then we all don't get the fact. So then everybody in mind go cool. But just like what saying, my landed brother just say, man, so until we get the actual number of the people that wouldn't kill innocent in another prison, this case not go rest. So I feel the long threatening we, since the one we were put that video, we are explaining exactly what's going on. I get series of attacks from SLPP. And I will tell you for stay up to now, I guess some of the audios them. When a personal friend when SLPP send them audio they need to me say, hey, now this day happen, now this day happen. But you guess what? I'm a Sierra Leonean. Whatever the case may be, we just have to speak the truth. Because we're so concerned for some of the brothers then and sisters then within the country, we not get voice. If within a situation or position for let me talk, now we have to let me talk. That was the same democracy. When things not right, you have to say it out. You don't have to put on baby shoulder. So this is so painful for the country, and I feel pain for me comrades then. When I say comrades, because we all belong to the same political party. I will measure the names between the likes of Koita. They will continue to protect and guide you. And obviously, you serve the country, and you continue to serve the country. Lord with you. George Williams, the Paolo, and the rest of them, we still did not release it. We will pray, let governments, this message touch their mind, and release them people in this. But this not the one good begin for the country. Not to this we want to say nationally, like continuous development we want to say. If anybody the government would listen tonight, let's say for them pick sense say yes. They do wrong and then design for where then call them people here, talk to them, let them forgive them, or else God not go ever forgive them. The thing we don't do to them, Khadija.
Well stated, sir. Well stated. Thank you for your submission. Come on in, Mr. Manso. When you when you watch the interview, what's in the areas then what touch you the most? So what's how you feel say, wow, this is deep.
Khadija,
Yeah.
the whole interview was painful. The whole interview was really, really sorrowful. And when you listen to Koita, I cannot even comprehend how this guy was able to hold it together. Boku people will go through such a trauma and bad experience like that. For let you sit down in an interview and analyze the pain and suffering where you go through and keep yourself together in the manner in which Comrade Koita do so today. That man show the world say in a trained soldier, not only a trained individual capable for keep in emotion intact and express sort pain and trauma to the world without any breakdown. It was really emotional, it was really painful, and to some extent it is disappointing. And it is a shame don't need a yegi, then the talk about your country in the light, in the manner for me beyond salon where we know, sweet mama salon, for make people that they display such barbarism to their fellow Sierra Leonean is unacceptable. It's totally unacceptable. So it was with heavy heart you to listen and you pray to God and say, boy, thank God you get the courage for go through what you go through and come out strong for make you can able to tell your story. If it may be a disservice to the country and to we the people of Sierra Leone, if we not be able to get Koita to tell this story, if it be lost a life, if it may be a disservice. But we God keep them and God give them the courage and conviction to come put his story out, like I put on so, the under any duress, nobody not threatening. It's do what it do so for build this exclusive interview today out of real evolution for make people understand what it go through and what it Paulo go through. A man will not serve a nation to go through such thing. That's not torture. For they violate human rights like the way they violate and so nobody no deserve for go through that. Even you enemy, you cannot wish that on your enemy. And Paulo Conte at the age is not a young man, but he's a trained man. And Koita, let God continue for guide him and protect him, and let God continue for bless him. Because for me, you get that courage when you see you elder they go through certain things there, and you sacrifice yourself for say, no, I cannot allow this to happen to you. Because at one point you don't do it for me. At one point you don't give yourself for this nation. I rather take the pain where you to go through if that's able to help you. So it is a testament and for Koita the type of man he is and in character where he show when you talk about when they go lock him up in physics all day in toilet and in cell. You talk about the man the work at barefoot. You talk about the take the man in glasses, the man where they see, and all the pain where the man they go through. He did everything that he had to do for ease the pain on him, brother. This is something where nobody no go want the enemy for go through. Now for that making a very dark day, dark time now we country history. And I hope nobody whatsoever in the nation in history, whether this government, the next government, or any other government, will be for Kana Salon, go do such a thing to somebody, no matter what he do, therefore respect the person in human rights. There's a convention where the country are there to where they sign to. The prison correctional center get ethics and morals, code of conduct, and best practices that they for follow. Why? Because everything in our country has been politicized. Everything in our country is you go for take order from above. Waiting happen with the rules and regulations, we form them organization there, the institutions there, for make them follow them. Waiting wrong with that. Instead, people in right, then violate them in short a manner. But we get for thank God. Now, ain't the only person we see and give them guy the courage for go through waiting and go through. And we don't know waiting that happen now. And again, this government and any other government we get for come. If the government and they listen, it is on them for bring a closure to this matter. It is on them for give the Salon people a commission of inquiry, for let them look into this, a thorough forensic investigation, make we learn the lessons them, the things that we went wrong, and make sure say recommendations are given in such a way that this kind of barbaric behavior not happen for staying with country in the way the country don't stay already. When we talk about the 11-year civil war, we get, and all of this kind of thing, the Ebola, the mudslide, Salon don't need any of them things in there. Salon need for grow now. We need for grow. So the government, we dey ask them, we dey beg the government, let them do the needful thing. It doesn't matter whether somebody with them. They go for set a shining example. Now for that make the people who vote them, the people who ask them, the people who expect them. So give these people the right for let them know Then they tell me say they will carry rule this country with fairness, equality, as we quote of farm say, unity, freedom, and justice. Where are all those things gone? There's no unity in Sierra Leone. There's no freedom in Sierra Leone. Talk much about the justice. If you can treat people in the manner we could Koita explain in his own words, where's the justice in Sierra Leone? And because there's no justice, this question and this case will go on and on until there's a justice, and justice will be served one day.
Well stated. Thank you, sir. I want to bring back Mr. Kamara. When we talk about this awful, fateful day of April 29, 2020, if you can recollect, who's you been there, what you been do, how you read the news, and how you feel as a Sierra Leonean for find out this unfortunate incident will take place.
Thank you, Khadija. One thing I will say, let me put politics aside first. I'll come to your points, your question. Don't put politics aside. Don't put Sierra Leone as a nation in this particular case. Also, be the aid for. Because if you, as a police officer, military personnel, or prison officer, we don't take oath, say you will serve the nation to the best of the Constitution, then you do your own fellow Sierra Leonean shut in when it they in detention. One thing they kind of remind me, if I don't know if you see them people there will come out of prison, or they go, do whatever they get up to do to them, because if they feel them guys get come out of prison, get from live and normal life again, and I will see them for the getting short treatment. Coming to your question. The time I get the report, it was midnight, right? I better sleep. You see, by the time media gets like 7 hours difference, so I know they're ahead of you 7 hours. So the time I get the report, I already did my bid. When he called me, I get somebody very close now, Pademba already, who I'm not going to name, and I get also a prison officer friend with the prison game. So I get the intelligence, so myself not set much. Sooner I come my job, I make that video because people not know it's any confusion. All you know be they go say prison break, all they want escape, go tell them this, that, there's such a riot for the escape, blah blah blah, how they don't kill them inside me. So I get the correct information, just like I make the audio, the video way you just send out to people in Uganda, like the correct information. This is a mission to kill those people. It just happens to the plan backfire. The actual people that will go for the film and they'll be able to put their hand on them at that particular moment. Then when the thing got alarm, then they can question them. But it is wrong as a nation. Some of you don't live in a civilized world, this year, other nations in the world. Look, Ghana, also Ghana be there in the 60s, where they call Sierra Leone the anthem of Africa. Can you compare Ghana to Sierra Leone right now? The answer is no. Looks not small Banjo. You going to compare the way how Banjo they live their life with me? It's no. So that's why I say let's put politics aside. But because the military, the police, then completely don't turn up into a political base, whereas they forget their responsibility. Then they act like they are politicians there. This is in the Mexican the group side enough ago. Like I said, that particular April month, and a month way for the country, because we're looking at the time where Sierra Leone get independence. So we always celebrate April 27th, either good or bad. But enough will happen say now during that between April 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Sierra Leone always the great calamity. When you look about what happened April 29 of 1992, and coming to this one again, it's like now plan what they set for various things for kill people. If Sierra Leone for go before we follow love each and other, there should be peace among ourselves. That make people like we, now the diaspora, we always try to bridge peace. But Khadija, on that particular day, I was so shocked when I got the message, say, hey, this is not the mission. Me can know, see the one can kill on a man in prison. So we say, I know, the day as I get the information, I won't come in my office, I make the video and I publish them. And soon the video go out, Khadija, I begin get bombarded. Na my phone, of course, begin come threats and all kinds of stuff. But they don't make like some of we reverse what we do and what we believe. Because we believe in one country we get, and whenever we run away from the country, at the end of the day, like, we the plan for retire, early stage and go back, or give back to the country.
Well stated. Mr. Manso,
Yeah.
also you been there at that day? How you feel when you read this awful news say it happened in our country? Also you been there when you read the news and how you feel?
Khadija, on that illustrious day, this prison break did happen. I was actually at home, and then I get a call because, believe it or not, Pademba would prison to Usa born and Usa men, now more or less like 4 minutes walk. Yeah, 4 minutes walk. So now my own neighborhood that Usa neighbor and Usa grew up. So when the thing kick off, my phone just go off the hook. People then just they call, they tell me, say, Pademba, they don't attack Pademba. Now this they happen, now this they happen, now this they happen. I was like, wow, what did they go on? When I get any information, they say the whole place, they just don't lock off the whole area, everybody they indoors, and so on and so forth. But when the news start dripping out to the point where we get really that unfortunate audio from Miss Sawane, and the news start breaking out, and few people away I know where they work at the correctional center they get for me a couple of phone calls. At first they be scared, but try to encourage them, try to reassure them, and then they became, tell me a few things that really go on. I was like, wow. So it looked like was this now some orchestrated plan. We don't go bad, but at any rate, something has to be done. So the intention, as from Koita, words now clearly confirms this not only prison break, this was a planned execution of all the political prisoners there. More so Paulo Conte. And when you listen and the way they try to orchestrate them, if these guys were not disciplined, if these guys had been just coward like any civilian, it would have been game over.
Yeah.
It would have been game over. No one would have taken any responsibility for their death. They would have been gunned down, and then the excuse would have been it was a riot, crossfire, and then unfortunately they get hit. And then that would have been it. But we, God, they with you and blessing be with you, God be able to protect them people at their life. This was an orchestrated plan. It just happened to say it was badly executed, and God put in blessing over them guys there to give them the wisdom to say, hold on to where you are. Do not step out. Just stay where you are. Because at any given time, this guy that actually step out or for get involved or for be brave, God is a different talk for me to talk right now. So this whole thing, it don't open so much. It's like a can of worm. It don't open more question than even come with Koita. It don't give me some of the answers them. But it don't expose the government, their own assertion and their own sequence of events when we say this was the plan. And then furthermore, when you listen to the correctional center, the director general, after the investigation, it was asked on 98.1 directly to say, was this a prison break? it wouldn't answer the question. So it was never a prison break. Did APC add anything to do with this? In the Director General, in the Correctional Center, their own investigation, the APC was never mentioned. Prison break was never mentioned. So this was a cook-up, far-fetched plan for take them guys there out. So if we don't know all this, conspiracy theories, all the questions that will be asked, Comrade Koita don't begin give me the answers now. Why on earth this government not going to do the decent thing now and hold a public inquiry? This is all we call for, a public inquiry, so we go know exactly what will happen. We go know exactly, because public inquiry will set the standard for bring a line to this type of thing. Because until we get that, this government cannot be exonerated in any shape or form. Say this not a calculated assassination. Plus all the treatment we then get in there, the human rights violations. This not a way they make up this story anymore, Khadija. This has been an exclusive from the horse's mouth. So we just dissect what it say. This is the fact here. There shouldn't be no finger pointing here to say you guys are just here, you're just wabbling, or you're just making false accusation. This is not a false accusation. We are just dissecting the fact as the man see him, and the man we feel him. He who feels it knows it.
Absolutely.
So if he don't put the fact out there for the public and the world to know how the human rights has been violated, the abuse, the torture that they go through. So why on earth we as citizens not for ask the government question? And why on earth the government that we elected cannot give us those answers? Why on earth the government doesn't want to take responsibility? And the people, the perpetrators, if the government in hand of the day, should be brought to book. Because it is on them for me to say, justice is served. Because we are all equal in the eyes of the law as Sierra Leonean. So if they act quick and then do the decent thing, the needful thing, the proper thing, maybe it could just heal the process. But from waiting we hear you so right now, today, from Koita, a lot of Sierra Leoneans, they're bitter. A lot of Sierra Leoneans will be angry. A lot of Sierra Leoneans will be extremely disappointed.
Well stated. So when we connect the awful incident of April 29, 2019, and as horrendous as it is, and then you connect it with the 9/11, you see the similarity in the sense that wherein it's a premeditated, like you said, we are not making it up now. We get with first-hand detail from the eyewitness person we've been dating. We go through the unfortunate pain and you name it, from the physical aspect to the emotional, the mental, the psychological. So the only difference is that one was being attacked from a foreign people, wherein in the case of the Pademba Road saga, now we own people, they inflict the pain. So like if we can connect the two in terms of now you don't tell we basically Usa you made at that time, how you feel when you connect that now, because we also want remember the unfortunate incident where happened to we here in America on this sad day, 19 years back. So Usa you been there when you hear that news day of 9/11?
9/11 was another thing as well. I've been actually doing at home as well, early in the morning, just they do a few chores at the house, the television they on, and all of a sudden, I think, if I can remember on that day, the President of the United States been going at one school. So then they show the old program. And then the next thing you see was like the plane to go into the Twin Towers, the first one. And it was like breaking news. The plane just crashed into it was a crash because you think, say, now a crash. So, wow. And then a couple of minutes later, you just see the second one, then went round into the next tower. I was like, wow, what's going on here? But at the same time, they showed the president at his school. And then I think it must have been one of him security advisor or the FBI or CIA or whatever, one of them guys walk into the stage, the podium, and then whisper an ace. And all of a sudden you see the president in face, the way he just twists in face. It's like, this is serious. So when you look at that kind of situation and you look the life that were lost and the manner in which those lives were taken, especially those people who left their family for go hustle and a living for no fault of their own. They haven't done anyone anything. There's no malice with anyone whatsoever. But some evil people have decided to go. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Some evil people then decided to go take them life in the manner in which they take them. That is just evil to the highest order. And if you go back on the faith, you go to this April incident, April 29, the massacre, you will see the similarity of evil in it. A lot of these prisoners back home, these guys were incarcerated probably for a minor traffic offense of something way na nonsensical, something way they not deserve for the na Pademba for the time when they will lock them up without any justice, because the justice system is just not fit for purpose. Yeah, by being in Pademba Road doesn't condemn you for saying your life not worth anything.
Absolutely.
It doesn't condemn you say your life doesn't worth anything. And for someone to walk in there and look at you, when we listen to what Sgt Koita say, you were deprived from your basic facility. You were deliberately deprived from your basic facility. They're not offering you. It is your right for ask for them. It is your right for protest. And then someone came with a big machine gun for can shoot you down and take your life in cold-blooded. That is unbelievable, Kajita. There's no reward. People like you want sit down, they can spin them, they can want malign you or malign the show to say, na APC show. What is it in this show that it is that says APC? This show represents Sierra Leone today. This is the ill that we all need for speak in one voice, for condemn this atrocity in one voice. This is not about red, it's not about green, it's not about nothing. This is about Sierra Leone. The conduct of we as a nation to do the right thing. And we cannot be taking the lives of our own people as if to say they're no value. But the same people and women that we leader, then they go home, look at their family and say, honey, say mom, say dad, say cousin, say brother. They wish them well. So you don't think these guys that have been killed, they not get daddy, they not get mama, uncle, sister, where they wish them well? Because they are poor, because they are vulnerable, because they happen to be banked up? Would I go wish for them go killing people that like that? Nobody. So this is why this question, this is why we need answers to April 29. And for the fact that some of us, we don't get the facts, there should be a special campaign against the perpetrators of this crime. Because this is a crime against humanity. It is obvious. Let anybody say what they want for say. This is not a thing that we just come sit down because we don't drink or we don't drink whatever they want to accuse me for. No, we not check. We just talk things where we don't know the facts. We don't make anything up now. There was a living witness. The man that lived, the evil that was done to him, it was deprived. Only God knows what's in Koita in mental state right now. That is serious. In physical well-being, only God knows how the guy they cope from day to day. with all the flashbacks that he could have been killed. That guy need to get a counseling. If any, he need a counseling. And I think today, now the process now you start to, and the other forums, then when it don't go, the more they talk about this, it get rid of the anger, the frustration, and the bitterness. It feel good because they don't believe, say, it don't fulfill one side of waiting it go through for sharing with the world. Let the world understand what he went through just because somebody no like him. By not just doing nothing, someone decided to inflict short pain in your life. It's sad. And I hope every Sierra Leonean we get Equator today, if there's anything we can do as a nation for help them guide there, irrespective of our political alliance or political party or as Sierra Leoneans, it we owe it on them. If we come together on this, any other means we come, then we know say short behavior and short conduct is unacceptable in the 21st century.
Yeah, somebody called, but wait till you just make I want kind of like expand on that. One of the caller we called earlier, he make that suggestion to he say, call me back. He really want like do something for if you wanna now join voice where or join hands where we go do something for in terms of financial and I see somebody with the talk about GoFundMe. I don't really like to do those GoFundMe type of thing, but if there's any way Sierra Leoneans go and do anything in terms of donation and then send them directly to them, I believe say that they go be good. But again, I will get for put that that assignments in you and they go right to you. But that's another thing. Another call we don't get. Salon for All, Voice for All Network Television. Kindly identify yourself, please.
So I'm calling from Canada. Nina Zainab.
Oh, okay, Madam Zainab. Welcome back. Welcome back,
yes,
Madam.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
So I say I will follow the discussion.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and just like I remember one fellow, as we don't talk no more, now they insist any information, say no, not everything, not all information will be taken out for explaining for in safety.
Yeah.
But however, all the panelists today, they really give a authentic information which is very good. We know they look for Salon revenge. Salon, if we dey no more in revenge, we dey go in negotiation. Who that one bring development to the country where we begin them for enjoy the resources of the country. Now we go back into old days of enjoying the country. We no need for beg. And like Sierra Leone, I'm so proud to be a Sierra Leone, and that's what I always do. But my contribution towards the guy we send, for law we know take all information. Now law remember say he get enemy right now where they against them. And anything can happen. So when you they make palava, no say no more, I did knock this for donor. Except say the one way they defend back day. And even though one comments within the right on, the guy, thank God you stop that right away saying, there will be a time where politics then they can't debate. I love debate. Oh, I do. I remember when I was in school where I did debate with, I left for challenge in debate. So the man, like when they talk, says, talk, fight, this, that's not respectful. Now we come into negotiation, how we go lift up the poverty, how we go lift up the discrimination and the conflict. But however, let me conclude to this. I'm still pleading. Like when they talk, say, GoFundMe page, me no day on that side, and we cannot go out. We are circled in conservative Raya. but just give me a number, then we will talk from there.
Thank you so much, madam. Thank you for your time. Yes,
Yeah,
madam.
thank
Thank you again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Manso, I know say you've been there on a while. We'll get the call. We'll go reach out to later. For now, we'll talk more in detail. She's one of the loyalists on this platform. So come back in. Many agree with you in terms of counseling. I can always say we not only think about the X, Y, and Z, but that psychological effect going through that trauma. Obviously, you get for need someone with it. Like I say, this is all part of the healing process, you know. Because since it come out, I think this is not the second time we don't kind of this platform we're able to express yourself freely. But you get the one that we're medically then trained for handle trauma or issue as an example of what it go through. So I know say we get interrupted. I want to bring you back in. Then you finish, then I go bring Mr. Kamara in. Come back in, sir.
Yeah, as somebody say, it definitely need a counseling because when you look at waiting it don't go through, a need for get rid of all of those anger, those frustration. It look calm. For me, like I said to you, the guy is legendary. How did he actually get to hold those emotions together in such a way, in such a dignified way, and not to show any anger at all? Right through the interview, the man was calm. I mean, his tempo, his whole demeanor was like seriously? Like seriously? So Sierra Leone, it show you say we get people of very good character to the highest order. Only today, Khadija, we saw another bright example of Sierra Leone, another beautiful side of Sierra Leone in the likes of Honorable Tawa. What did he do today? Do you understand what I'm saying?
You watch the
And
entirety,
then,
right? We
to
are playing.
conclude the day today,
Yes.
we can't see the likes of Koita.
Yes.
They display the same thing. If there's anything for all of those people that think all is lost in Sierra Leone, no! These two guys, they don't show with leadership. These two guys, they don't show we say Sierra Leone gets more life. This lion, it just they take a sleep. But now we don't see the people of the character who we believe say these are the characters that we need. We could change that country there.
Well stated.
And one advice we may get for Koita is actually giving out too much and very important information. Who knows waiting some other people in the plan? It gets for watching back. It gets to be very sensible and aware of in surrounding who's a day. And if there's anything they do, make sure say a detail any outside a day, people around them, and make it get a surveillance of own close people. We get people over the workout and we get camera.
Great
You
one.
understand?
That was
We're
another.
going to record things then in movement then.
Yeah.
You understand?
That was
Just for security purposes.
Absolutely.
Just for security.
Yeah.
Because it need that at this point in time right now.
Mm-hmm.
And enough for this stay late, Nanette.
Yeah, that was
Now,
another concern it gets. The last
that's
interview.
just a concern for me.
Yeah, the last interview will get it make that concern because if they get calls them like how similarly to what Mr. Dauda say, if they get some call them from even one of another military personnel or somebody where they work directly as a bodyguard to the president say, then the next mission are for get rid of him, you know. God forbid God make that not ever happen. But it don't make him clear on national television, it don't they as an evidence. So I hope that will never happen and we'll pray that not gonna happen. It don't already suffer for a nation, it already suffer another additional 6 months in jail. So I believe say then for just leave this man alone. But I think say all your points the way you bring is on point and while we talk about all this, we for also talk about solution or how you think so we'll be able to heal this pain. Like how you say this is a man who will not get grudge, because it's obvious from the last interview to this one, even when he just come on a jail, he be interact with a strong SLPP supporter, where the guy say na person Mr. Koita na like a role model to him, and he take picture. One of the picture I think so I go share one. I go share na this link maybe after this if I not forget. So you see say he loves Salon, like I make and clear to it today too. Salon is above anything else, even in your political party. So it's very rare that you have people in the example of him. He's always calm, he's always cool and collective, regardless, despite the obvious of what he don't go through. So how we go able to find healing and solution for wearing we don't get this grudge or hate. You know, sometimes there's some people them, whether they interact with you, now they chat to them, or then call you, they hear the anger or the arrogance or the violence for them. How we go able for heal and try for no say we are brothers and sisters despite the political affiliation. What's in your own suggestion on that before I bring Mr. Kamara?
It's quite simple. Waiting Comrade Koita don't display today the level of calmness, the level of forgiveness, the level of maturity we don't display today. So now a testament of in character as a military man, now a testament of in character as a person, and a go through what a go through, and no say what them put onto a unfair, and not deserve that, but and not show any bitterness to anybody. And one thing we get for commendant for the man speak in such a professional manner whereby he not call anybody in name and he not try to be disrespectful to anybody. So this it will show you, like for say, the man the way it discipline, it brings to mind Nelson Mandela. It brings into mind Nelson Mandela with all the sufferings done when he go through for 27 years. He come out and he had the courage to forgive. So I believe say Koita get attendance today and they don't display today. And the government can therefore hang their head in shame for put a man to waiting and put on to so, and the man they show them maturity. If they show them maturity and not they show them any hate or bias or any form of anger towards anybody. What the end they try to do is they try to expose them and tell them say, waiting on put me through politically not correct, but I know any grudge against honor, but I did do this for make sure say Sierra Leone and the world at large make any other person not go through this disadvantage when me go through so, because somebody feels say it gets power, they can take advantage for anybody.
Well stated. Well stated. Mr. Kamara, come on in, sir. What's in your own take?
Khadija, thank God that I reached our house. The rest for that kind of house, we will enjoy the program and let's see Alunian be able to know exactly what that Koita. Just like we just make mention and Comrade Masu just make mention. The person when we talk about Koita, if you want to know much about him in quietness, in calm one, I can say much about it. Because now we don't mix, not to 110, not to 210, not to 310. We don't sit down, we don't talk, we don't drink together. Now for Sunday, it's so disciplined, we really don't see now somebody we trained. It really keep culture in mind. Now somebody is so brave, like a brave guy. It's time for waiting in belief. So yes, everybody go ask him for caution, but now somebody I believe say he ready for give up all what it takes for Sierra Leone. Can you imagine this guy don't in the military team? He don't fight a whole war in that country. Then At the retirement where it was going to enjoy and benefits, they go through the orders here, just in the name of hatred, just in the name of political belonging, because if it belong to one particular political party, with the other political party they see as a threat. I don't know when it become a crime for somebody associating himself with a political party. So that's why they say within a state of dilemma in that country, we pray for God intervention, just like we see the brother saying as well. But Koita, very, very clever, the man we come to the heart, again, respect for everybody. The first day I meet Koita, I swear to God I'm not going to be. I'm already named to be candidate of the name, but they will me and to sit down. Where we talk one-on-one, take crowd come, work and sit down now, one particular spot. We drink together, we laugh, and I end up pay the bill. I think I'll be 23 or 24 people then. I end up pay the bill for everybody. We'll be there around. We got drink together. I know that the kind person be. And when this thing happened to him, I was so shocked that say they don't arrest him because he voluntarily go give himself up based on the accusation. Mind you, we all know, or someone don't know why they arrest him. It's because of audio they call it debunk. They put on a list of wanted. Then go to Roswell police station, go escort somebody, and then they ask and say, "Now you know the Koita." They ask, I say, "Yes, I'm in the Koita," and see where we get case for answer. Waiting at the offense, waiting at the crime, we will tell them. I said, okay, if really go to CID or hand over himself, and then they hold him, the next thing they put on a jail for waiting. And what we don't know, say, in a target to Lawrence Lahailima. But we tell God thank you for Eli, for he able to come out and give his stories where millions of Sierra Leoneans around the world and other people then where the one in this story will be keen to know the truth about the massacre that happened at Pademba Road. Khadija, I want to tell you, say the people that were dying at Pademba will be killed in past 70. These are a fact where a prison officer, we go to the morning when it can happen, we tell me the facts we are published out. Yes, it passed 70 people then. So who knows what are them people that will kill? And why then things and they for keep on the happen in a country where we all love, we all call them Sierra Leone. We all the good stuff. Why then things here for the happen? This is my question. Are they not Sierra Leoneans? Even if you sentence somebody to death, not to be made out for killer. We pray for God intervention in that country. Like I say, let me put politics aside. Let me talk as a nation. Now, other person in country, we come, we work hard, then allow us to become citizens, but yet still, we're working hard, we spend those monies back home in Sierra Leone, but we help develop the country. So if we get vast development already happen in that country, why would they do that? Because we see other nations, like the Ghanaians, the Gambians, the Nigerians, then they go back home to help develop the country. Some of we in a district believe. That's why we don't want to let it get things already scared me to go on. Because at the end of the day, we want both, just like how the Ghanaians are boasting. So you be SLPP, NGC, C4C, APC, let me think salon first. We all belong to a political party, yes. The time will come when we'll talk politics. But also the truth there, when we talk them, if you belong to APC, you belong to SLPP, you see the wrong thing, not fair for sale. Until we reach that peak, salon will still there behind. Let me then at APC, I see things that go wrong, I stand for say, no, this is wrong. Just like putting Honorable Tawad display. That the right thing they do, that's why I applaud them. Because it belongs to SLPP, it is representing a parliament, but because they believe so what they happen is wrong, it's completely wrong, absolutely wrong. He stand, exposed, everything happen and resign. It don't be an hero. I don't kind people that really call hero. So this now the kind of Sierra Leone wants it. Not a Sierra Leone where SLPP come out, APC come, all waiting and SLPP don't do to APC can do now. That's what this we look for. We believe Union Party say we're not a party of revenge. We, Union Party and APC, we believe in production, development. And we believe that any other party will come hereafter for follow suit. Because I can measure, we say the late President Tijan Kaba left the country when Dr. Anis Kroma take governance. Now from that point, it take him, it continue. And I can categorically tell you now, say Anis Kroma be the liaise with Tijan Kaba in some cases, will make it able to succeed. But let a government not come in the name of revenge. No, up to now, we don't know what's the revenge for. What thing they do them, where they for revenge. Where they cause all the atrocities there, where they kill meaningful Sierra Leoneans them just for nothing, no good reason. So man then Pademba they don't die. Some man na awarding tickets he gets, na driver. Some man a case they get for business, he did it. Now they don't kill them. And up till now, we're not able to get the actual fact. Just because the police then don't politicize the whole thing. They don't sell the loyalty to one person being at the president. Way that not for happen. So Khadija, this is painful. Like I say, let me continue for pray. Let me fast for that nation day. But we did the end. The brothers them on the other side, we don't have the other political parties then. Made a break. So let me see one Sierra Leone where we all be able to enjoy. And we can pick them way yet unborn. They said we can't enjoy that country day. We need to come together, we need to embrace ourselves. We put all politics business aside. Let me say A for A. White for white, black for black. Let me not fail to say the truth out there. But me believe say it is brave for Koita come out with them facts here, let Sierra Leoneans them know exactly what happened. And when Koita come out prison, like I said, I personally call him because I get a personal line. Me in talk. He tell me say he feel sick. He say even he eyes them because since when he go na jail, no they allow for come out. Say eyes them they disturb him. Right there, I call 2-3 people then. They send money for Randong for the hospital. And all along way, even at this detention, he won't be pregnant. So there are Sierra Leoneans, they're women well. If anybody want help Koita media appeal, either you call them directly or call me and a personal friend to them. I'll be able to show you the way for reach them.
Yeah, a lot of people that already don't volunteer. So what I go do is, like I've been saying, I want channel them in one way, so that way, being that they use this platform, since I be don't I call them because me say getting your personal number, we'll get to we'll discuss them, yeah. Then I go channel them in a way where it go be transparent, and anybody we puts pen in ISO, I like anything we cancel money, we get for be very careful. If Sarah puts $10 na ISO, whatever way you get for channel them, we'll go right to them, we'll come back again publicly in the same platform and tell the public as to who that puts what way we go able for channel them. So in the Mr. Koita, yeah. I don't know if you want to add to that, Mr. Dowda. Come on in. Mr. Dowda, come on in.
Yeah. So, like I say, me appeal to the nation as a whole. Where we wait for help the country, not only for be the bad ones. I'm speaking in the area of youth. All my life, I don't help youth them. I don't know different activity programs that we are all about youth. In the military, I get a bunch of friends because like I told you, Khadija, the last time when I was in school, high school, I was a scout. I go to the position of a scoutmaster. So I did with hundreds of scouts, thousands of scouts. In those days, country get respect. Commodity. I was a DJ, so I mix. I play role and commodity. I don't be the president of MUSO, when at the National Union of Social Organization, where I had over 60 social clubs at Freetown, from Calvation to Lonely. I was their president. So I know plenty youth, and I stand to advocate for the youth. And when you look, the majority of Sierra Leone and the way they suffer in that country, are youth. We are going to say the country in population, 50 to 60% of it is youth. So if we are able to guide them youth here, we will tell them what them for your now and do the bad things, then now we serve the hot. Because at the end of the day, some of we get to Pekin and they get to brothers and then they follow suit. And that can take a whole nation. So especially for all that live in the diaspora, we get to know some of the message them where we send out. I'm glad you block that guy who they use words then at the program, because I see people in the complaint. These are not the guys where we want. Let me argue and find common solution to the problem of the country.
Absolutely.
Just like the last highway debate with us, you see, we get areas where we meet. So the identity discussion here we want a way forward, where we go able to manage the country, where we go able to help the youth in that country they can become a people. If we're able to give them job, put them some side way at least, then self go able to tell them thank you. But not a way and manner to go destroy the youth. Look the measure of this for what Sanibora, a guy for no good reason. Just because they say he gets red band like her. Waiting that for then instead we don't do it, but that does not mean say we have to work in like a report. So me they use now this media where I believe say thousands, if not millions, will listen to this particular network and give the message say, enough is enough, Sierra Leoneans, let me all think back. What happened during the war in Sierra Leone, 10, 11 years, where some of we delegates, they will up to now, we will get that pain in our action. They will not provoke the situation, they will come back to them things again. The issue of the massacre in Pademba will all for come up and debunk them, and we need an investigation into that, and we need reports. If not, that case they will ever rest, we will continue to raise them till we get an answer. Adija.
Well stated, sir. Thank you. Mr. Abdul Junior Sise, before we come to conclusion, I know say if you want to see the interview will get, we almost don't come to an end. You can come back again and you go after we don't conclude, then you go back and rewind. Sorry. One of the viewers we basically missed the interview. We want to see if me go able to rewind, but me not go able to rewind. Anyway, time down late. I know I'm old, Mr. Mr. Hassan too long, and I believe say we'll get to many other discussion for discuss in the near future. So with that said, now again the opportunity for getting a last in a closing statement. Mr. Hassan, come on in. Thank you so much for your patience and sorry for holding you so late. Welcome back in.
Thank you, Khadija. I think with everything that we've actually talked about today, these not the things that we make up. This is a sad day in our nation history. And this massacre we happen at Pademba prison, na massacre we get for go down now with history. But unfortunately, now one thing now we forget to talk about. Now the most depressing thing will happen and where they go on our country, where we need for address with all seriousness. We already know say the government orchestrated this plan, it backfired, it failed, and innocent lives were taken. We already know now say Paulo Conte was accused for a crime that he never committed, and he went through such horrible, inhumane things that we do not deserve to go through because the court acquitted him. They're not found him guilty. We all see the likes of Judge Albert Williams, Darami, and the Koita they suffer in the hands of the government with no charge or no crime or any conviction be levied against them. This is wrong for a country. But for top and all, everything concern me now the civil society them where we get our country. They are the biggest disgrace to humanity. These people are not fit for purpose. These people, they sell their soul to the devil, or they sell their soul for brown envelopes. How on earth, you as a civil society, you've been given the opportunity for talk, justice for you people. You go visit people in a deplorable state, as Pademba prison is. You meet a man locked up in a cell, a feces, urine, and everything. The man not even gets time for sit-down or tinap or lay-down. The man therefore spend a whole night, 24 hours standing up. You see all the inhumane them violations and you get the audacity not for reporter. You get the audacity not for report such inhumane treatment. You call yourself a civil society. What kind of acts you get? Have you got a heart of stone? You're not a human? Why did you bring yourself forward? Get yourself involved in a situation where they represent people and welfare. When you clearly know, say, you don't get the intention, you don't get the capacity, and you don't get the dignity and morality for execute that duty before God and man. Why? These people we need for shame then our society, the civil society. From waiting we hear from Koita today, I'm actually really annoyed that these people they put themselves forward. These people they're in a position of trust. Because when a man has been incarcerated, now then gets that opportunity for go for say these people's rights have been respected as human beings. They've been they're treated with dignity. But behold, these are the people that go, they fool them people there, they see the true reality of what happened, and they never ever put that in the report. And what we see, they give out a far-fetched report, and then the MCC grade the government for a grade when they not deserve, in the face of what we don't know now to be the fact. Come on now.
Well stated.
These people that need for hang their head in shame, and we for continue for shame them anywhere any place and every opportunity that we get until 10 people are begin to do the right thing for the country. Just when these people start to call things by their names and do what they say that they do, the country will be enforced, Khadija.
Well stated, Mr. Mansour. Thank you. Mr. Kamara, come on in.
Yes, Khadija, I wanted the brother Mansour and to thank you. Make mention of the civil societies then. And then when they give them as civil society, it fits them. Because all they care about is their pockets. And we will shame them. The time they come, we will shame them. We some of them go and can see map before we get a message for them. The time they come, not too far. We will shame them, and some of them we have to force them for where they left for call themselves civil societies, because it's a disgrace to the nation. I want to tell listeners and plenty thank you. And also I want to tell Khadija plenty thank you for where you opened this platform. Let's see unions there. They see and know what's in the happen in the country, because people in the other countries them like Australia, China, where they listen and watch your program, I believe they say don't know exactly what's in the happen, because among all the social media groups there, when it comes to live Facebook TV, you in particular program
you get a lot of people that really watch out, who they follow you. And I believe, say, because you stand for the truth, the justice, you get the fear, that's make I believe, say, people that listen and watch your program. And we all will continue to give the support. We always come here to discuss issues pertaining the country till the government realize, say, yes, what they do, right. And only get for stop with the government with other areas then where we still say we for discuss for can go develop in our country, and some of we don't start on, we dey look for other diasporas that we go join we for where we find a way who can go develop in our country. And the land owners there in the country, we see say in the sell lands them very, very expensive. We up to this month, as I tell you, in the sell land in that country, they 35, 36, up to 40 million euros for one town lot. How wicked people a day will do short act. So if me or other person decide for Calgary development, let me say one go create a youth center or any other area to bring development, employment, and that country. I look at one town lot 40, 50 million euros. For what reason? I'm not sure Union, but again, the Minister of Plans also get answer this because one kind of people that may get involved in our area where it's spending them today in the gets a company. They share them like around, everybody sell them, and in the gets like 50-60% of that money there. Now other things and they were also for discuss. Now other thing and way for breaking at the media.
Yes.
Where government lands them, people when they out there, they want land now, want to buy one town lots, 40-50 million euros, it don't worth it. This is a go the country backwards. So only the one that we get money go able get, and what about the people that we not able to afford? Sierra Leoneans, we tell my plenty, thank you for listening. This time Dr. Black again. Thank you, Khadija. Thank you, Mansour.
Thank you so much, sir. Like we've been talking earlier, anybody way kind of contact me with some of them don't volunteer. I go on now we channel in a way that when it comes to Europe, Mr. Manso go take care of that, and anything with USA, I go channel on to Mr. Dumbia. I'm sorry, Mr. Dauda Kamara. Sorry. Yes. And then whatever in I collect, we'll go in. I will keep the names them and I make them available to me. They will come back again and tell all man thank you publicly. Yeah. But when it comes to the finance, now that way that go channel and for USA, we'll go channel and to you, then Europe, Mr. Manso. I want to take this opportunity for tell Mr. Retired Sgt Amadu Koita once again plenty thank you for in time we come and honor the invitation and give we part 2 of we part 1, and also want to tell all the the audience the chat room the in a all way participate today. I'm telling a plenty thank you for in a time. Unfortunately, we're not able to read through all the text them, and I get for continue for patience way. I get for get a special show just for the audience, then the fans, then in upcoming days. It will be a surprise. Whether they go just devoted just to Once again, I want to tell the panelists then plenty thank you, Mr. Mansour of United Kingdom, Mr. Kamara of the USA. So it's best of both worlds today. And I thank you for in that time. As always, now remember waiting bind with together, which now the green, white, and blue. No hate you sister or brother because it belongs to another political party different from you. No hate them because they not share the same tribe as you. No look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture is the green, white, and blue. We don't know tribe not for come between we, political party not for come between we, but now we uphold within make we brothers and sisters, which is the green, white, and blue. Until next time, this is Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. Once again, I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. May God bless we all and God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone. Bye.
for look under you foot. Where I don't succumb for you, don't clean you, ask why me I get. Host not sell you, streets not go buy you. No put your open trust, but mortal man he go fail you. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man they lie. Mortal man they fail you. Mortal man go talk when you not talk. Mortal man no guarantee. We no guarantee at all lot. We no guarantee one. Mortal man. Mortal man sabi well for make him better. Mortal man go kill him compete for better. They go make you suffer. They go make you stress. They go sit down a corner laugh you where you get money. Hey mortal man, we just take for money. No put your pen trust for mortal man, he go fail. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man no guarantee. Mortal man they lie. Mortal man they fail you. Mortal man go talk when you not talk. Mortal man no guarantee. We no guarantee